Yo, we are back. I need y'all to come in and smash the like button. We are back, people. Oh, this is not a drill. Pete said, leg out. I agree. I agree with you. Let's go, indeedy. Keyshawn better win. Man, you ain't never lying. Keyshawn definitely better win. The way he talked, too crazy. TO by split decision. Well, I'm just warming up. I've been running errands. I got to get my voice right. Got to get my voice right. Because I don't know what type of night it's finna be. I really want to see the main event and the co-main, but I decided to go early, a little bit early, because I just felt like it. Hey, Kenya, what up? We about to have a good time now. That was a good counter by Shoo Shoo. Mm. Oh, he got. It looked like. Oh, hold on. Carrington looked rocked, bro. I told you this generation. I do not trust them. Y'all, y'all think I be capping, bro? He just got rocked. Castro like yeah, bro. And oh, that was a good counter by Shushu. That was a pretty good counter. Thank you for the service. Absolutely. And what I need from y'all is to smash the like button so we can really have fun. Bill Haney gonna break this fight up too. Oh wow, bro. This new generation, yap, 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 and they don't really be living up to. He got average KO power in Rock Shushu. Thank you, Kenya. Oh, that was a good combination. That was a good combination from Castro. And it was, bro, this young generation, they don't know how to keep a firm control of the fight. I never seen Floyd Mayweather, and I'm talking about not Money Mayweather, when he was young. I never seen him struggle with a random like Castro. Never. And then when Shushu got hurt, he like oversold it and like started falling back way too apparent. You gotta have a poker face. These new generation it's a softer generation, bro. I don't care what none of y'all talking about. This new generation is softer. Like, if you're older and you don't win, that's because you're not doing something right. It is so easy to win. People, I see people crying because they can't pay their rent. What are you making a cry video for? Like, what is that gonna? How is that gonna fix your problems? Everybody went through financial problems at some point. You gonna cry about it and post the video. Oh, rent is too expensive. Whatever, bro. Don't be mad. I'm keeping it real. $2000s era was hood. Yeah, like Zab Judah. Come on, bro. But you know what's worse? This new generation, damn near with social media, do more talking. They talk more, but then they be like, "I'll beat anyone. I'll whoop your ass." But then the fight come, you getting you in a competitive fight. You feel me? That was a pretty good hook from Castro. Ego, nothing but love, and I appreciate all the videos you put out. I found your channel a few months ago and wanted to say thank you for the content. Hey, shout out to my man Ray M. This is what I do it for. I do it for the good fans, not the haters. Listen, I know the haters, they be so mad at me. The haters don't want to see me, they don't want to see me shine. Bro, Castro, he throwing some little, you know what I mean? Some little joints. We up now. I need everybody to hit the like button. It really is not that hard. My boy Nider's up in here. Come on, let's have a good show. Jerron Ennis in there. Boots said Shushu looking good in the last couple rounds. Hey, these boxers, man. Boots said the Virgil Ortiz fight might get done. Fingers crossed. I mean, that's better. Some news is better than no news, I guess. Hey, I need y'all to get the likes. If you in here, you should be hitting the like button right about now. It's not that hard. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what's good. Y'all some haters? Y'all don't want to hit the likes for your boy? Damn, Shushu keep getting touched by some little shots. Castro doing all right. For real, for real. Castro out here doing all right. Yeah, hit the like button. I'm just warming up. We got plenty of show. I'm finishing my setup stuff. I got to finish some stuff here. Hey, Peter, what up? I am chilling, waiting for the main event and co-main event. I wanted to go live a little bit early because I'm working on the stream. So I wanted a little bit more time. That's why it's going to be a little bit slow up front. But by the time we get to the co-main, we'll be good. I should be finished. Who are you picking tonight, Tio or Shakur? Shakur. I think Tio has a shot, but for the sake of a prediction, I think Shakur. I got to go with Shakur, and I have my reasons for that. I think overall Shakur more consistent for me. So I rather lean with consistency over anything else. So maybe that's just me being a little conservative. We got a donation. Shout out to let me put it on the screen. $5 from G Don Hammond. Salute. No message, but I appreciate you. Bro, Shoo getting hit with some punches. Shoo started it like he was going to take control of the fight. He already in a tough fight. Yeah, Bud is a good person to learn from, obviously. That was a good one, too, by Shoo. Body shot, uppercut, nice right by Shoo. Shoo should stay in the center of the ring. Don't let him push you back. He keep throwing the double the hook. He do the uppy. For me, when it comes to the Shakur fight, I feel like T.O. is he has the tools, but he's too hit or miss for me. He definitely has the tools to give Shakur a lot of issue, and he has experience at the weight, and this is Shakur's first fight at 140. But where T.O. falls short is mental, like how he comports himself. Like, remember that fight where he was like, "Do I still got it, man?" He was like basically crying like Will Smith in that Fresh Prince episode. He was like, "I taught myself how to play basketball. I got pretty good too, didn't I?" And Uncle Phil was just like, "Yeah, Will." And he was like, 14. I taught myself how to shave. Bro, that's how T.O. was talking after that Sandor Martin fight. When my boy Will Smith was crying because his pops came and bounced. And he was talking to Uncle Phil. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know the vibes. Got pretty good too, huh? Down with him! Bro, I ain't going front. When I hit that wheel, I feel like every piece of air flew out my mouth. That low key hurt. That scream that almost took me out the game before we started. Hey, y'all gotta donate for that scream, bro. That almost took me. That almost took me out. I don't know what. I feel like when I scream, like dust flew in my throat or something. I don't know what happened the first time, but y'all get it. Y'all understand what I'm talking about. How come he don't want me, man? And he hugged up my boy Uncle Phil. Shushu, Carrington, and that is who's fighting right now. Shout out to my boy Niter. We up in here. We got $5 for my boy Niter. Oh yeah. I got swine on the seat. Oh yeah. And 24s on the feet. Oh yeah. I said stomping in my ride. Oh yeah. Yeah, we feeling good. What is this? Oh, they got headbutted. Niter, ego. We can't lose you before the semis. Man, that breath almost took me out. I don't know why. That was crazy. Kenya B, you stay doing too much. That's why you can't breathe. Kenya B, shout out to you for the $10, but why you so mean to me now? She said it's my fault. Hey, Kenya gonna blame me. She said it's my fault. I gotta entertain y'all. What the heck? Peter, $5. Bro, you yelling like that caught me off guard. Hey, I okay, now the chat telling me I gotta chill. I can't keep screaming it. The chat don't want me screaming no more. Hold on. I know I'm older, but how come you be watching, all y'all be watching these streaming dudes, I show speed, they literally be screaming. That man be doing backflips and screaming, but when I scream, it's a problem. Okay. Y'all biased. Bro, Kai Sanat, I know he ain't streaming now. He doing the fashion thing. But all them dudes, all them streamers be yelling and screaming, but when I scream, it's a problem. The Watcher, $5. Yeah. The Watcher. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times is changing. Oh, nice bite shot. Hell yeah. Oh. Watcher. Thanks for keeping visibility on the sport. Shushu got a little combo off. Oh. I think the craziest Dr. Dre lyric, or one of them, that man said, I get so much ass, call me an astronaut. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Dre. I know you got a lot of money and you're a great producer. But I don't know about that bar. I get so much ass, call me an astronaut. I don't know. Oh, Shushu getting touched a little bit. He got a good counter at the M. I'm sipping on my tea. I made it delicious too. This fight mid. I'm looking forward to Keyshawn fight. And of course the main event. Now, the reason I'm picking against Tio, well, for one, he be talking about black people. So I can't rock with that. We not rocking with that. I don't care if it was a joke. I don't care if he trying to be funny. You was talking about black people. We not rocking. Unless you do a public apology and you do some community service in a black neighborhood or something. So one, just off preference, I'm not rocking with that. Two, that's just like sidebar. That ain't really, Because even when I feel a type of way about the person, I'll still make an educated decision. I actually think Tio is gonna lose. You don't have like I'm not saying that because he said whatever about black people. Uh, why I think he's gonna lose for those asking inconsistency. The other thing is I think he has the tools, but does he have the mentality? They're both counterpunchers, but Shakur is a sharper counterpuncher. Oh, that was a pretty good uppie from Shushu. Rap Blues, what up? For me, Shakur is sharper. Ooh. My thing is this. Shakur, Tio can box. Make no mistake about that. Oh, he caught him. Oh, bro, knockdown was nasty. Shushu put Castro got dropped. Well, he doing sit-ups? Oh, he doing crunches. It might be over. I knew, bro, I told you. It's over. Shout out to Shushu. That was a tough little fight for him. But, bro, the man, when the camera showed the man and he had a little blood trickling out his nose and he tried to do a sit-up, I knew it was over. That man said, 1, tub it. 2, tub it. The way he tried to hit them crunches, the ab roller, oh no, I knew it was over though. I knew it was over for the boy. Hold on. Mm. Oh, don't do that. Okay, Nider, $10. Appreciate you, boy. T.O. dropped the N-word too many times for my liking. Facts. Depending on which T.O. shows up, he may get steamrolled. If the one that beat Loma show up, he might have a better chance. We on the same page. Y'all stay with these excuses. Loma had one arm. Bro, no, we're not doing that. Bro, I don't care if he had one testicle. Y'all always out here trying to move the goalposts. Is he crying? Bro, he acting like he won an Oscar award. You just beat some guy named Castro. It was a good performance, but that man crying like he was this a title fight? That was a nice finish though. Good little contested fight. Kamal, the black channels. Cue the Seinfeld. Boop, ba-doot, doot, doot. Facts. Hey, Ego, do Shakur have a good chin? I don't know. But if people can't get in that proximity to get with him. Oh my gosh. Get these sensitive babies out the chat. Man, you a hater. He just won a championship in his own city in Madison Square Garden. Do you feel better, Weenie? Do you feel better? I just asked why he was crying. And you got all sensitive. Like you shoo. You ain't shoo. So shut the hell up. You mushu. You sweet. You mushu pork. What you talking about? Bro, boxing got too many weenies in here, bro. They be all, oh, he just won a championship. Whatever do you mean? Bro, chill out. Relax. You can't do what I do. I know that. I asked the question. Mr. Business Brain, what up? Yeah, I asked why he was crying, and you, of course he's crying. Blood, sweat, and tear. It was blood, sweat, and tear for him. Hey, get the spam out of here. Shooters. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah. We got Shoo Uncle in here. Oh, don't talk about my nephew. Bro, I asked a simple question. Yeah, Kamal up in here. Business Brain up in here. Yeah. The gang's all here. And y'all need to subscribe and hit the like button. And it's funny, y'all getting all sensitive because I asked why he was crying. But clearly it means a whole lot to him. It means a whole lot that he got this belt. And Dana White and TKO trying to take that away. So it's funny. Look at how emotional Shoo got from winning the WBC belt, part of boxing. Dana White and them, Zuffa boxing and them, they trying to take that away and make only their belts count. The ring belt and Zuffa belt. The man Shoo got a WBC shirt on and started to weep, weeping willow after becoming a champion. So obviously it does mean stuff to people. Hey, that Zuffa look cooked. Hey, Zuffa look cooked. El Rayo was with PBC. When Rayo was fighting, I knew when he was fighting. The man, like, let's play swear to God, man. All you have to do is swear on the holy stack of Bibles that when I ask this question, you guys will all answer honestly. Deal? AKA Boxing Egos, the truth game. Y'all ready to play? I'm going to ask a question, hand over heart. You just answer it honestly, whatever that answer may be. How many of y'all watch El Rayo's weigh-in? Or actually, did you watch his weigh-in? That's a better way to say it. Yes or no? Did you watch El Rayo's weigh-in for his upcoming fight? Yes or no? So just put yes or no for continuity. I didn't. Missed it. No. Okay, it sounded like Destiny Child. No. Whoop. Boy that you wanted. Whoop. No. Can I get a yay. This is the remix. Whoop. This is the remix. Whoop. Look, Destiny's Child up in the chat. No. Nobody say yay. Bro, the man is fighting on Sunday, tomorrow, and he already weighed in. Don't nobody know his opponent. Ain't nobody watch any shoulder programming, and he fighting tomorrow. But when he was with David Benavidez's pops on PBC, we knew when El Rayo was fighting. Now Zuffa put him in a uniform like he a Boy Scout. He got to wear a uniform and wear their colors and wear their brand and wear their, and then nobody even know you fighting, and you fighting on a Sunday. People at church. Chick-fil-A ain't even open on a Sunday. You heard? Chick-fil-A ain't open on Sunday, but Zuffa Boxing is. Yeah, Zuffa is. Hey, we get love from Oaktown. Oakland definitely a house. Yeah. Oh. My man one time sent a $5 cash app. I appreciate you. I gotta take that down. Shout out to my man one time. It says, for love from Oakland. Thank you for the authenticity. Yeah, we got a cash app $5. Listen, the lines are open. All I do is reinvest the money back into the channel. Bet on us, spend with me. I'll make it worth your while in the boxing game. I'll give y'all the real that y'all can feel this. Y'all got to get the likes up. Y'all trifling. Hey, why y'all be doing me like that with the likes? Y'all clearly enjoy my content. Why y'all be half stepping with my likes? Why me? But if it be Mr. Beast or something, y'all be all on it. Y'all gonna show love to Mr. Beast. But I've been holding it down for boxing. Y'all ain't gonna show no love. Okay. Y'all some haters, bruh. Niter, $10. Absolutely. Zuffa Boxing wanted a slice of the pie, not knowing a single thing about how boxing works. How the heck the world you make Eddie Hearn look like a genius with these horrible play. Word. I agree with you. Bro, at least Eddie know like how to put together an event. Best boxing channel. Absolutely. The other thing too is there are too many shills in the boxing game. Like people who are lying to the fans to try to spread fake narratives to uplift ring and like, bro, y'all gonna learn the hard way. I ain't worried about it. Bro, boxing fans do not want to hear that. Like every ring show, every Zuffa show, it's just glazing. They'll be like, oh, Zuffa, oh, Riyadh, oh, TKO, oh, Turkey. Oh my gosh, Turkey changed the game. Oh, TKO. Dana White, he did this. Dana White ain't dish in boxing. What are y'all talking about? The biggest thing he been involved with in all of boxing is McGregor when he fought Floyd. And he wasn't even the lead promoter for that. That was Showtime and Espinoza. He ain't done one near thing bigger than Mayweather McGregor in boxing. He ain't done nothing bigger in UFC. But if his white is right, he got the complexion for the protection. Bro, tell me I'm lying. Name a UFC fight he did bigger than Mayweather and McGregor. Where he was the lead promoter. I'll wait. Don't say no McGregor, Habib Nurmagomedov or something. That wasn't bigger. I'm talking about when I say bigger, I mean made more money. I'll wait. Bro, this is their first heavyweight fight. Really? Really? I'm gonna tell you how much boxing is full of liars. Let me tell you how much boxing is full of liars. Both of them dudes are early and former PBC investments, aka PBC fighters. When these two niggas was on PBC, black fighters, right? When they were on PBC, the same individuals, old media, did not like them, did not support them, did not praise them, did not act like they were like top level heavyweights. They were talking about later on Usyk, but maybe at that time Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua. They didn't even really like Wilder. Old media, right? So you mean to tell me after both have like went on and like FA was with Top Rank for a while, he lost to Frank Sanchez and so on and so forth. Neither one of them have more momentum than like Charles Martin got beat up by Adam Kalnecki, and who then lost to a guy Wilder knocked out in one round, lost twice to him, Robert Helenius. Y'all don't know boxing. Okay. Charles Martin lost to Luis King Kong Ortiz, who Wilder knocked out. So the point I'm making is this. How is it that old media hated Wilder, never gave Wilder props for his resume, never gave him credit for beating guys like Luis King Kong Ortiz, right? Never gave him credit for beating Helenius in one round, who beat Kalnacki, who beat Charles Martin, right? So you didn't like Wilder. You didn't like these two black fighters when they were with PBC, but now Dana White get them much past the expiration date, and now it's a good fight. 4, 5, 7 years later. That's how you know they cap, bro. Yeah, I see you, Jonathan. I read your message. Appreciate you. Yeah, man. My era is different. We grew up pop culture. You didn't just have cell phone. Because they don't respect him as a boxer, he's not what they think he should be. Facts. Bro, Zuffa look, they off to a rugged start. They off to a rugged start. Like, my thing is this, and Dana White trying to scale it back. He talking about like, oh, these guys can run their businesses. I never said nothing. No, no, no. Whether you said it or the people like Nick Khan and Turkey and TKO and the people around you, you're all a collective now because you're all in business together, right? And the reality is the whole conglomerate was talking about extinction level event. We coming to take over the game of boxing. So your first fight was trash. Caleb Walsh versus, again, another guy all PBC fighters ran through, Ocampo. Fundora beat him. Tim Tszyu and Arrow knocked him out in one round. That was your first fight. And Caleb Walsh got dropped in the fight. Now you got Rayo fighting. Ain't nobody talking about it. We're all gathered here for Teofimo, Shakur, Keyshawn, and Jermaine Ortiz about to come up. Rayo, like, why? First of all, why would Zuffa even put him for his first fight with Zuffa behind a card like this that people were actually looking forward to? You can't steal the headlines, bro. How you gonna steal the headlines? Devin Haney got in a fight with Tiger Johnson, right? His team or whatever. You're not gonna win here. You're not gonna steal the headline. Shakur and Tio, they're bigger names. It's a more anticipated fight. So El Rayo, who's in a similar division, 140, he just completely, like, nobody talking about his fight. So you might as well put that on a Wednesday before the fight or something, so it didn't get overshadowed. Y'all know I don't be lying. El Rayo sold out for the bag. And then he was mad that he had to fight Gary Antoine Russell, like he got set up. Bro, he was in your weight class. How are you mad you got to fight somebody in your weight class? I don't even make no sense. Hey, I'm about to tell y'all something. Hold on one second. The name is super dumb. Oh, Big Jers, what up? Longtime Eagles Army, what up? Ain't nobody talking about Zuffa. It sounds like some pasta or something. That man got the Zuffa Toscano from Olive Garden. What the hell is some Zuffa? Bro, that sounds like dead on some pasta. You got rigatoni and Zuffa, Montebella, Tutti Frutti. We got the Zuffa, the boxing. It's me, Mario. Yoo-hoo! Zuffa! Bro, get this fake Italian sounding out of here, bro. Zuffa. I'm about to go to Olive Garden after this fight and order me some Zuffa Toscano. Montebello, tutti frutti. Is da Zuffa, el dente. Is muy barilla. El dente in the Zuffa. Bro, get Dana White out of here, bro. Y'all like him because he white. That's what that is. I'm keeping it real. I ain't got time to beat around the bush. Life is short. I'm telling you what it is. Y'all giving him a chance. Let a Negra come in with these type of fights that Zuffa came out with in their first couple and see if y'all are heralding it and bragging about it. Yeah, let me get some unlimited breadsticks with the Zuffa Toscano soup. Ah. Now, let me get on the zone helmet real quick. Pause. The zone pacing is still trash. I don't care about nothing they talking about. Shoo just won. Pat him on the back and move it along. Where's Keyshawn Davis, bro? I want to see him and Jermaine Ortiz. I don't care what Kate Abdomen or whatever is talking about and all this stuff. I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm being real, bro. Like, where's the fight? I definitely don't want to hear from Cappinger. Hey, something wrong with him. He be acting nervous on the mic or something. He be acting like what's his name from Tropic Thunder? Simple Sam or whatever. What was it on the Tropic Thunder? Simple Jack. Bro, he be on his Tropic Thunder. Mama, boy, like today, Junior. Bro, get Simple Jack off my screen right now. But Ryan, like, bro, get Simple Jack off of here. I don't care what he talking about. Y'all starting to make me mad, bro. Move this. Bro, he out here shave head. He American History X. Get him off my screen, bro. He got the American History X fitter on. This is why I like doing my streams while I'm hungry, because I'm irritable. And they be funnier. Bro, get Remy from Higher Learning off my screen, bro. You're nothing, man. You're a monkey. You're a monkey, Malik. 1995, coon. Bro, can we get higher than Mr. Williams? Can we get Higher Learning about it here, though? Bro, get the Great Value Transporter fake Jason Statham off of my screen real quick. Striker, next time we'll cut all of your balls. Bro, get the expendable. I'm the beekeeper. The beekeeper. Keyshawn Davis. Bro, get Statham out of here, bro. They just be stalling for no reason, though. He said Michael Rappaport is the man. He was good in Copland, too. That's an underrated movie. MOP. What did my boy Rum Nitty say? He said they gonna have to MOP your Annie up. That was hard. That man said they gonna MOP your Annie up. That was hard. All right, listen. The Cash Apps are open. We got $5 from 49ers for life. God bless. Much love to you. We got another 5 from Cheryl Gary. $5. There, y'all not putting no messages, but I appreciate you. Shout out to Cheryl. We got the Boxing Novice with another 5 in the Cash App. Much love to y'all. Listen, my link me is in the description. My link me will get you to all of my donation links, all of my links for all my social media. It's very easy to use. One link, all my platforms. So if you want to support the free way, the pay way, and support Boxing Ego's channel or channels, because we multi-platformed, use my link me. I made it as simple as possible. Now, what do you get? Alexa, no, stop. I don't know what that was about. Boxing Ego don't have no motion anymore. That's what's up. Block him. Block Devontae. The chat cannot continue until the shooters confirm he has been removed. Get this peon out of here. And let me know when that's done so I can continue. Don't you ever interrupt me. Hurry up before this fight starts. I'll push the button. Shooters, let me know if you got him out of here. Devontae 5907. He's holding up the chat right now. Got him. Awesome. Where was I? So, my link me gets you to all my links. There's a paid way, which we'll talk about in a second, and a free way. All of these things go to help the channel, right? If you want to stream like me, use StreamYard. My affiliate link can be found below. You want to run a smooth stream? If you have a business, it don't have to be boxing. Get on your StreamYard. Use my affiliate link. I'm giving y'all the gems how to grow an online business. If you want to grow on YouTube, use either my link for vidIQ or TubeBuddy. I use both. It'll get you right. You need to get views. You need to get seen. It don't matter if you have the best video if nobody see it. So my affiliate links are there. My pages are there. My Instagram, Facebook. We're multi-platformed. Multiple channels. And the content is not all the same because it's different audiences. Remove the spam. Instagram audience, not the same as Facebook, not the same as YouTube. Now, the paid way, the Venmos, the Zelles, the Super Chats on YouTube, the Cash Apps, what does that give you? I reinvest that surplus because I already get paid off the videos. All bills are paid because Super Chats are unpredictable. All bills are paid without I'll never have to go live if I never wanted to. So that's that. But that extra, that's where I reinvest that extra back into the channel. And I'm going to upgrade the tech so I could get the videos out faster. The videos will be smoother. Why he looking like that? Bro, he looking like he see food. I got to see. I need to see what type of time he on. He doing a lot. He better win. He better win the way he acting. But anyway, yeah. So we reinvested back into the brand, cash apps, all that. And I improved the technology. There's not been a single year I've been on the platform where I've not spent and invested in myself. And that's my message to all of y'all. Not just believe in yourself. It takes money to make money. Put money down on yourself. I'd rather do this and go bankrupt if I had to, betting on me, than to have to work for somebody else and it's out of my control. Like if somebody else is the CEO, I can't control if they sell the business or do something illegal or decide to close up shop. This right here, what I provide for y'all, we control this. And I like those odds. So definitely support the movement. Now, both fighters are in the ring, Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn Davis. And to me, this is kind of must-win territory for Keyshawn because his last fight got canceled. That's one. You miss weight. You jump Albright, who Frank Martin's about to fight and do better than you against. Do better than your brother against, in my opinion. And now you're moving up like Shakur. You got to do something here. So we'll see what type of time. You got a new team. So Keyshawn and Jermaine Ortiz, he like a gnat. He giving people fits. He is definitely giving people fits like Lomachenko, Teofimo, and made it uncomfortable. So hopefully this is a good fight. It's about to start. Keyshawn be doing a little bit extra, like young-minded. Like he act like, I think men in general, whatever their age is not accurate to their mindset. Like they like 3 to 4 years behind. Like if a dude's 22, he got the mind of an 18-year-old. But Keyshawn, he seemed like he got like an 18, 19-year-old mind, but he 26. Okay, ref instructions. Touch gloves. Why he push him in the stomach? All right. Round one. Fight. All right. Ortiz came out with a jab. Hey, Keyshawn, the reason he was looking so big at the he was looking so big at the weigh-in, he had like high heels on. It don't look as crazy as that press conference. Keyshawn walking forward aggressively. He tried to counter him. Nice feint by Keyshawn, but he didn't throw nothing. You got to feint and then throw something behind it, but I like the feinting. Body shot key. Ortiz got to get his hands up. That's what I'm noticing right away. Ortiz's hands is too low for me. Keyshawn is pretty explosive. So I would get them hands up. See? Keyshawn got him with a double up right. Bop, bop. Bro, Ortiz need to get his hands higher. The hell? Hey, get the likes up, please. Ortiz trying to get that bounce. He's trying to get that bounce. Ortiz kind of lunged with like 3 lefts or something, but it wasn't effective. Hey, block the spam. Keyshawn talking to him. Hey, Big T, no problem. Keyshawn body shot. Ortiz needed jab. He low-key looked taller now with boxing shoes on. Keyshawn, little body shot. Keyshawn got him in a headlock. Oh. Little uppy from Keyshawn, but Jermaine Ortiz, he kind of followed up with some punches. Jermaine Ortiz is not going to win the fight in that fashion. That's my early takeaway. If he continues, he can win, but he not going to win like that. You're not giving yourself the best fighting chance. For me, I think Keyshawn and Shakur, they fight different, but I think the same thing would probably bother them. You got to like make it ugly, toss them around, bury them, bully them. You know what I mean? I feel like Keyshawn can fight at this type of pace all day. And then eventually, if you keep letting a sharp puncher and boxer puncher, an Olympian, fight you like that, then he going to get a shot off that hurt you. So you got to make this a lot like faster paced. In order to win. Ortiz definitely looked bigger. I don't know what is going on. Like, he got to get some respect up in there. Because I don't like the one shot home run, like looking for that. You got to put the work in at the high level. Body shot by Keyshawn was nice. I feel like Ortiz is like launching his attack from too far out. Like almost a little bit timid, if I can say. He was talking about a knockout. You're going to have to put the work in to get the knockout. Keyshawn talking. Like the fact that Keyshawn's able to talk trash to you is a problem. Because if you're like punching him in the mouth when he's talking, he going to stop that talking stuff. Shout out to Johannesburg, South Africa. Oh, nice 1-2 by Keyshawn. Oh, caught him with another one. That was good from Keyshawn. Yeah, you're letting Keyshawn get not comfortable, kind of comfortable, but I didn't mean to say that. I meant you're letting him get like confident. And now Ortiz going side to side, and Keyshawn's just like on you. He almost slipped though. I don't know if it's wet. They both seem like they keep slipping. See, this ain't the Teo fight. Teo is more of a counterpuncher. Keyshawn trying to bomb you out. Nice body shot, Key. Keyshawn looked good so far. He looked confident. He like grinning. Keyshawn was like, what was that? Bro, Ortiz need a punch more than this. What the are you doing, bro? Punch. You got to punch. And not punch when you just far out. Keyshawn, I think Keyshawn won the first two. The first one, not that much happened, but he still did the better work to me. He still did the better work. Bro, Shakur got Andre Ward, Terrence Crawford, and Clarissa Shields in his locker room. Bro, he got the elite undefeated boxing team up in his dressing room. Yeah, Keyshawn's speed is bothering him. Keyshawn just looked like he know what like he want to do more. You if that makes sense. He looks like he has an identity. Jermaine Ortiz ain't got no identity right now. Like, what type of fighter are you? Sometimes he was like trying to come forward. Sometimes when Keyshawn was putting that presence on him, he moving laterally side to side. You don't seem like you really know what you want to do. That's not good for a fighter. Like Roy Jones is confident. He knew what he wanted to do. He's trying to get you out of there. You got Jermaine Ortiz like jabbing, then he'll stop, then he'll laterally come forward, then he's side to side. Like, he said he got the Avengers in his corner. Facts. Bro, he doing like and one moves. Bro, he trying to be tricky, but Keyshawn smartly is not like really biting on it. Not really biting on it. He's just letting him do all that. And that's bad. You're wasting your energy, bro. Why are you bouncing so much? It's what is it, round 3? Oh, nice two-piece by Keyshawn. Bro, in round 3, in round 3, oh, Keyshawn trying to take him out of here. And he beat on his chest. Oh, it's starting to get a little bit chippy. Bro, all that extra bouncing, not needed. I ain't never seen Floyd just be bouncing like that all day. You're wasting energy. Jermaine Ortiz. Oh, headbutt. They got to watch out. They're going to headbutt. See, they headbutt. At this point, Ortiz going to have to catch him in combination. Like, when he's throwing, catch him in the middle of it. Bro, he doing and one jumps and stuff, trying to give him a weird look. And Keyshawn got good reaction time so far. He got his hand cocked, hand high, and is cocked, ready to go. He definitely got the speed advantage. His hands are like in punching range. He's doing a lot better with the hand placement. Keyshawn. Ortiz is like dropping his hand like he Roy Jones. Oh, that was a nice left by Ortiz. I like that. Keyshawn said, yeah, bring it. But build on that. Why are you did it and then you just let off the gas though? Bro. Oh, that was a nice little left. Jermaine Ortiz is landing some shots now. That he landed a little bit of something now. Build on that. Use Keyshawn. Oh, use Keyshawn's frenetic energy and motion and momentum against him. That's a bar. Use his frenetic energy and momentum against him. I'm not adverse to Ortiz doing the dribbling. That's what I'm gonna call it, where he's like bouncing and doing all that because that can confuse your opponent. But I don't think you should do it as much as he's doing it. Right? Fight like a standard fighter. You know what I mean? Whatever your guard is, come forward, come behind the jab, blah blah blah, and then in small, very small spots, right? Then you could do all this like hands low and like stuff like that. Or if you have a firm lead in the fight, then you can start doing the showy, flashy stuff. But not at this point in the fight, and not this much. Round four. I think Ortiz might have won round three. Keyshawn first two. Oh. See, Keyshawn is quick, so he's right there. If Ortiz slip up, he might get caught with that 1-2, or at least the two. See, I don't like you're not in the control of the fight to be doing all the extras. You're not. So why are you doing that? Margarita, $5. Hey, Ego, what up? I appreciate you. I feel like you're not Roy Jones. You shouldn't be doing all that right now. And you gotta that big punch you thought you gotta land that though. Shout out to Margarita. That was a nice left by Ortiz. The other thing Ortiz can do in the clinch, you look damn near bigger than him. Push him off you, like ragdoll him. Like, what are you doing? Act like you look brolic. You got all these muscles. Use them, bro. That was a nice left by Ortiz. Keyshawn had a counter, bro. Where I'm from, when somebody's big and they don't like when they're muscular and they don't use it right, we call that big for nothing. Like you got size, but then you let people punk you. Like it don't have to be boxing. It could be football, basketball. You big for nothing. You got all these muscles in the clinch that need to be known. Like I've been at 140 longer than you. I got muscles. I'm strong. Right? You letting Keyshawn like almost like look like he went in the clinch battle and like push you around. You the bigger dude with more fights at this weight. Not a fan of that. Ortiz got a good left. He got to land it though. Oh, nice body shot, Ortiz. They traded body shots. It looked like. Oh, they throwing some heat right now. Yeah, Anthony Joshua. He like 6'6", and he tried to dunk. It was like crazy looking. The fight hasn't all the way lost me yet, but it might if it need to somebody need to take the lead a little bit more, in my opinion. We got Terry Sims donated to the watch party. Shout out to Terry Sims. And Tyler Wynn, my boy. Shout out to my guy Tyler Wynn. He's in the super chat with the $5. God bless you all. Thank you for the support. Jermaine Ortiz trainer gloves look like a used condom. The gloves is all exploded up. Like, what the hell? You ain't got an extra pair though? Bro, his backhand was coming out the glove. Looking like a used Durex. And also, if Keyshawn is probably the card favorite, you're probably not gonna win a close fight neck and neck like this. You're gonna have to make your point. You have to pull away in fights like this. Like body slam him. Like it's bro, this new generation, they don't got the grit. I dip him. You picked him up. I like push him off you, throw him off. And if he land foul, he land foul. It's boxing. What did Mike Tyson say? So what? It's a fight. I'm like, bro, it don't have to be squeaky clean. Now, if you're about to get disqualified, then you gotta fall back. So what? It's a fight. Who cares? That boy Tyson said, if he doesn't die, it doesn't count. Body shot by Keyshawn. A lot of singles in this fight. They got more singles than Kraft. That was a nice right by Keyshawn. Little straight right. Slip. Oh, my bad. Who is that? Terry? All right, I'm gonna just start saying y'all first name because people be mad. I'll be saying people's government. My bad. Oh, double body was good from Keyshawn. Uh, that double hook to the body was raw. Double hook to the body was nice. Mike was a lunatic. Facts. Bro, you know what else I noticed about this new generation? By and large, they need better teachers. You notice none of these dudes really throw an uppercut. None of these dudes really use the jab like some of the great fighters use the jab. Bro, Larry Holmes, jab. Tyson, uppercut. Where's the jabs and the uppercuts? That was a cool little left by Ortiz. My bad, Big T. This new generation is missing some punches in the combinations. It's a pretty close fight. Keyshawn's probably up, but neither guy is like dominating. Neither one of them is. So far, both guys are kind of fighting like a sparring session, kind of. You get a couple turns, I get a couple turns. It ain't nothing like dramatic yet. Like nobody's power shot like really put in crazy work. These new fighters need identities. Oh, Xander Zayas won. That's why I like David Benavidez, bro. His offense is fun to watch. These dudes have power. That was a good right by Ortiz. Good body shot by Keyshawn. These guys have power, but they don't know all the punches to throw at the right time. Yo, shout out to Tony. We got a $10 super chat. Much love to Tony for supporting the super chat. It's not. It's starting to get like a very vanilla fight. I'm not like for me, my style of what I like. I feel like y'all got enough rounds. We're in round 6. Y'all have enough fill out rounds. Somebody should really be like starting to accelerate. I'm not saying floor it, but starting to accelerate. You got to feel for his speed. You got to feel for his movement. You got to feel for his power. And neither one of them so far has really put a stamp on these rounds. Neither one of them look double left by Ortiz. Neither one of them, especially for all the stuff that they talk. I'm gonna knock you out. You ain't gonna do it. Oh, nice left by Ortiz. That was a very nice left from Ortiz. Keyshawn head went like that, but it was a single follow up. Where's the follow up? Keyshawn jabbing. Bro, Keyshawn might be like a 5-round fighter, bro. Hold on. I know it's premature. I know this. But peep what I said about these new fighters, these Gen Z fighters. There's something off that's not like the previous generation. I'm talking about Terrence Crawford, Errol Spence, Wilder, Tyson Fury, that generation and before. Like Danny Garcia, all that, Erislandy Lara, all the way back to when boxing started. There's something like not all the way like it's like they believe their hype more than it shows in their skill set. Like Keyshawn, the way he talk, you're in there with kind of I'm not trying to diss, but you're in there with kind of a middle of the road 140 pounder. Not Gary Anton Russell, a champion who destroyed Rayo, not even a Dalton Smith who looked very good versus Subriel, right? Not You're not in there, and you're talking about 47. You're not looking to me that dynamic to this point. You're not looking like, put it this way. I think the best way for me to say it, you're not looking how you talk. Like the talking is a 9 and 10. Oh, that was a good 2-piece, followed by another right by Keyshawn. Ortiz backing up. But why are you backing up, bro? And Keyshawn got a really wide stance, trying to, got hit with a left. Bro, Keyshawn is loading up on power. His feet, if he spread his feet any longer or any wider, he gonna be Van Damme doing the splits. If you get countered with your feet that wide, you're probably getting hurt or put down. Bro, Keyshawn finna do the Van Damme. He about to do the splits. His feet are like super wide, which is good for power, but it's not good if you get hit with something and your feet that wide, you going down. Bro. Bam! No, bottom one. Dim mock. What are you doing? Keep going. Hey, Frankie, keep going. Bro, he the new Jean-Claude Van Damme. I just want to eat. Now, why don't you take your big stick and your boyfriend and find the boo? Oh, he got caught again. He got caught by a big right by Ortiz, and then he stuck his tongue out. Bro, Keyshawn is not as advertised, bro. He got caught like you're getting caught with you were just in no man's land getting caught with a big looping right with these dudes. Bro, Don't ever talk about beating Tank ever again. I refuse to. I ain't never really participated in that. You're not beating Tank, cuh. Bro, he almost failed trying to throw a punch. You're not beating Tank. This ain't enough. Ortiz, nah, I'd probably give Ortiz that round just because he caught you in no man's land with a huge right, and you just, and then when you stick your tongue out, we know what that means. You doing that because you got clipped. I am not impressed like that. And these dudes be like, easy work, man. It's super easy. You're not making it look super easy. Yo, y'all showing out in the Cash App. My link, I'm the best in the business, and it's not even close. And y'all showing out. Y'all showing out in my Cash App. Listen, keep going. I'm about to hook the channel up. We got $20 from Tifa in the Cash App. We live, baby. Hear ye. Oh, come on. You put hear ye. Hear ye. It is not even close. Oh, shout out to Richmond. Shout out to North Richmond. Shout out to the Bay Area. You feel me? And then Keyshawn and Shakur talking about we'll fight each other for $500 million apiece. Bro, ain't nobody giving you or Shakur $500 to fight each other. This fight barely entertaining. So if you fought Shakur, we for sure finna be asleep. Bro, you're fighting somebody that is on a win streak and he got majority knockouts on that win streak, and the fight is not that amazing. So ain't nobody paying y'all $1 billion to see you fight Shakur. And then y'all probably not gonna go all the way because y'all friends. Bro. Somebody gotta take the lead, bro. Bro, Keyshawn, he might be a 4 or 5 round. That was a good left, but he was backing up, so I don't even think it landed flush. Bro, now they twirling around. Hey, I like the ref, Thomas Taylor. He raw. He my favorite ref right now. My sister and husband fell asleep. Good on them. It's really not. Nothing's really going on. It's like missing punches and an occasional signal. Crowd booing. Both out of range, launching attacks. And then they get in a clinch and then they spin around and twirl around. And then Ortiz not jabbing his way in, but you're the bigger person. And you keep trying to catch him with a triple left. You keep running the same play, spamming that move. This fight low-key buns. They need to step it up. Bro, Ortiz, he keeps spamming this. Bass, like trying to triple up on the left. And I don't think any one of the times that, look, he tried it. He was about to try it again. This fight low-key trash. And I was really looking forward to this fight. So y'all know I ain't I ain't no liar. Y'all know I didn't come into this fight with no malice, no ill will, nothing against this fight. I told you, I liked when it was added to the card. I liked the matchup. But as a fight, it's really not delivering on many levels. Both guys. And I don't know if I'm wrong for this, and I really don't think I am. The way you talk, we want to see that when you fight. You can't, oh, I'm gonna cook you, I'm gonna destroy you. Shakur be doing it too. Oh, I'm about to, like, Shakur was talking tough to Teofimo. You better hurt him and do all this legendary stuff you're talking about. Because when you're there, you're like, I'll slap you right now. Don't you ever. I'll beat you right here. And then you get in there, and then it's low-key boring or just like clean boxing work. But it's not what you talked. Hey, they on dust. They got Keyshawn up 79-73. It ain't that type of fight. Keyshawn get more aggressive. Bro, that's a horrible scorecard in my opinion. There's no way. It's not even that type of fight. It ain't no runaway for Keyshawn. It is not no runaway fight. That's a dumb scorecard. It damn near should be a draw because neither one of them is doing enough to me. I wouldn't be mad if all these rounds was 9-9. They neither one of them's really doing enough. The left hook by Ortiz. Bro, both guys will have like one punch and it'll be good. And then they'll miss a bunch and then they'll twirl around. Somebody got to take the lead. Keyshawn is landing more. By how? By what margin? Bro, this is a 9-9 fight every round. Bro, we're talking about an Olympian and a guy who I don't believe is an Olympian. I like separation on mine. Yeah, I'm not seeing no crazy separation. Like, if I try to sing a song and Whitney Houston sang a song, she gonna destroy me. That's separation. Like, you're not even supposed to be on the mic right now. Neither fighter is doing that for me. But if you put Whitney or Beyonce or somebody on a mic and you put somebody like a Jermaine Ortiz level person on a mic, it's gonna look like amateur night. It don't look like Ortiz is way out of his depth. Like, why'd he take the fight type shit? It don't look like that. DB3 is down bad 3. Bro. Tio got the Nas fade with the part on the side. Davis is landing. He doesn't have cracks, though. But I thought y'all said he was a big puncher. You right, but I would give the edge to Davis right now. That's fine. I'm not even mad at that. What I'm saying is it ain't no blowout like Chris Mannix was talking about. Okay, like boxing is a scoring based. That's how you base someone's performance. What I'm saying is Keyshawn, an Olympian who does a lot of talking, is not bombing and blowing this man out the water, right? He's not living up to the trash talk. So if you have him ahead, it's like he's inching ahead because he slightly did better, not because he cooked. No knockdowns. There hasn't been like he tried to get him with the left hook. Oh, that was a good right by Keyshawn. I like that. Keyshawn came out. He had like in round 1, he had a lot of pep in his step. That was a good body shot by Ortiz. It was sneaky too. See, now in this pocket, they could get dangerous and get off. Yeah, bro. Ortiz looks bigger now. His back look huge. Try to walk this man down. Oh, my bad. We're in round 10. Round 10, 1 minute, 50 seconds. And Ortiz need to be jabbing. What is going on? That was a little 3-piece by Keyshawn. Build from that. Oh, Ortiz got him with a right, though. See, that's what type of fight it is. Keyshawn with ash. But then the harder shot, one landed by Ortiz and stopped that whole momentum. Bro, Ortiz, I don't even know if he realized he looked pretty strong. But he got hit. His eye is going away. Ortiz's eye is going away. That might not be good. I don't know if Ortiz realized he's strong because he's not like he's not fighting like he's the size he is. He better hope Keyshawn's a sharp puncher. Ortiz better hope his eye don't go away. If his eye closed and his visibility is that uppercut try was nice by Keyshawn. See, that's what I like. Oh, it looked like he got caught. It looked like Ortiz caught him with a left hook. If Ortiz's eye gets shut, that would be bad if his visibility is compromised. Because Keyshawn is a sharp puncher. Right hand by Ortiz, uppy by Ortiz. Still pretty. The work ain't all the way clean for me. I can't view the fight card tonight, but what I'm hearing YouTubers say, surprise Ortiz is keeping it close competitively. I assume Keyshawn definitively would be. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not that type of fight. It like Keyshawn. Okay, Terrence Crawford. We gonna talk about that boy Bud, right? Terrence Crawford. He literally did an interview talking about, man, Tank always be losing the fight and then he just randomly win. That whole narrative about Tank is overstated, people. That's overstated. Tank in most of them fights, he not getting washed and he just come from behind. Like, if anything, that's more applicable to maybe like a Deontay Wilder, where like Spilka or Duhopis or something is doing good and Wilder's down versus Ortiz down the rounds, and then he come behind with that power. I was at Ortiz Wilder part 2. You see what I'm saying? His eye looking bad. People overstate that with Tank. Like, oh man, he's always losing the fight, blah, blah, blah. It's not. To me, the Frank Martin fight, for example, before the knockout, I feel like Tank was in far more control than Keyshawn is to this point in the fight. And if the doctor just looked at the man's eye, Keyshawn should try to step on him right now. Nice body shot. Oh, he dropped him with the body shot. That was nice. That was good from Keyshawn. Keyshawn dropped Ortiz with a body shot. That was good. That was a nice body shot. Bro, he might get stopped. That body shot take a while to get back. That was nice. Bro, you better fight back. You better fight. He gonna bomb on you. Bro, punch back, clinch, punch back, something. That body shot still don't feel good. He moving to, go back to the body. That was good from Keyshawn. This is what I wanted to see. He doing good now. Bro, that body shot ain't wore off yet. Keyshawn step on him. Oh, keep going back to the body. That's what hurt. Exactly. What Keyshawn's doing here is what I've been wanting. Oh. Oh, nice right. He getting with him now. Keep going to the body. That's what hurt him. See, I don't know how Keyshawn ended up on the ground. We're in round 11. Nice right by Keyshawn. Left by Keyshawn. Go to the body, bro. Stop headhunting. The body's what set all of this up. Ortiz is a sitting duck. He still don't feel well. Oh, something happened, like Keyshawn's eye or something. He started wincing. See, got him up off you. Bro, walk him down like his eye, something wrong with his eye or something. Keyshawn running now. Oh my God. These fighters is weird, bro. These fighters is weird, bro. Bro. Keyshawn act like his cornea got knocked off. I don't think he liked the punch or something. That was weird. Nah, I don't think his corner needed to save him. He did what he had to do to survive. He lost a round, but Ortiz need to try to go man style and go ham and get a stoppage. Let me see this, because Keyshawn didn't like whatever this punch was. The patrons should get a refund. Y'all be going ham. He said they got to get a refund. Facts. Hey, can y'all get the likes up? Let's keep growing. Let's keep going. I need y'all to get the likes up. That man said he need to turn to Ray Mercer is crazy. Bro, the doctor keep looking at his eye. You could get the stoppage. You hurt him to the body and he got one eye. Nice body shot by Key. Man. Ortiz, he threw some like 2-3 body shots. I don't know. What y'all think? How how impressed are y'all? I don't think his legs all the way back from the body shot. He better not go to 147. Y'all hilarious, bro. Nice body shot, Key. But again, singles. Expected more. Yeah, but you can't. You're comparing the Loma Ortiz. That was a right by Keyshawn. Um, my thing is this: Loma wasn't the biggest 35 pounder, and Ortiz was huge at 135. Oh, his leg, bro. That was a fake stoppage. Let's be real, bro. That stop it. Come on, bro. Hey, I ain't going front. These turkey cars don't be hitting like they don't be hitting. That come on, bro. There was 40 seconds, 45 seconds left of the fight, and he got hurt. He took a knee, and then they just stopped it immediately. Like you didn't even count. Like, oh, whatever, bro. Keyshawn won. Congrats. Um, whatever. I think the stoppage was weak, but the fight was weak too. So I'm actually glad just so we can progress this, but it really wasn't no good stoppage. Like if someone has that little time left on the clock, you might as well not intervene and see what happened. You know what I mean? They wanted to give Keyshawn like a little fake stoppage, like Top Rank be doing. Mercy stop. That was a mercy stoppage, like Shakur was getting with Top Rank. But whatever. I'm glad it's over. I feel like I wasn't all the way impressed, but the closing rounds, championship rounds, he redeemed the overall performance a bit more. Oh, it was only 15 seconds, Icy? Even worse, bro. Come on, bro. The first half of the fight, I was like, I think he started the first 2, 3 rounds cool. Mid rounds kind of fell apart, but then he brought it back. So solid performance. Solid performance. But still nowhere near the like trash talk that he did or I'll knock Tank out and all that. Like, no, I don't see all that. Because this has been Jermaine Ortiz's whole problem. He don't really have an identity. He has tools and he has some good size, but he don't all the way have like you ain't heard nobody say at 140 Jermaine Ortiz was the top 5 guy. Nobody. That's just being real with you. Because how could he be top 5 when I can name Gary Antoine Russell, Alberto Puello, Dalton Smith, right? That's already 3. You only got 2 spots. You only got 2. And you got Subriel Matias. You kind of got Pitbull Cruz and Lamont Road. You're like, come on, bro. So you didn't fight a top 5 guy for starters. You started strong and ended strong, so you could build from that. I'm not mad at that. But overall, and to be honest, I said in my commentary, I thought that Ortiz was fighting the wrong fight for much of the fight, and he was still kind of like in there. So it is what it is. But all that like bugging your eyes out, looking crazy, I didn't see all that in Keyshawn's performance, to be honest. All the trash talk, it didn't equate to that. Especially when they gave you a mercy stoppage. Like, I don't know for a fact because he just ended it right away. But 15 seconds left. Come on, bro. Anyway, bring on the main event. Yeah, bring on the main event. Yeah, I'm ready for the main event. If Key would have lost, some people would be happy, but some sad that if he won and whatever, bro. I'm gonna let y'all cry to yourself, making up all these sob stories. Oh, if he would have won and lost, then it wouldn't have been the same. Bro, stop. Bro, y'all let these fighters have a victim mentality. You're a fighter. You're a fighter is no different than if you're an actor or a rapper. If you're an actor, we want to see you act, what you talking about? If you're an actor, people are going to go see your movie and they're going to determine what type of performance you put up. If it was a bad movie, it was a bad movie. If it was mid, it was surprise, it was mid. You over here crying, oh man, but y'all would have been mad if Keyshawn, but bro, stop. Ain't nobody want to hear that. What did Broner say? Shut that soft up. Y'all want more credit than I'm prepared to give. You said that Devin Haney was easy work. You low key was in there struggling with Jermaine Ortiz. Devin ain't no easy work from what that performance was, because Devin proved himself at 147. You're at 140, pretty much neck and neck until the championship rounds with a middle of the road Jermaine Ortiz. And then now y'all want a bunch of sympathy. Oh man, but Keyshawn, y'all would hate if he. No, we're not doing that. He beat him worse than Loma. Yeah, he bigger than Loma. I don't give no credit to that. I don't give no credit. We're talking about Loma at 35. And we're talking about a couple years ago. So I don't believe that. I don't believe in like not especially when it's years past and new divisions and stuff like that. It's too many variables that have changed. To be honest, Ortiz ain't had no big win since. I thought he won the Loma fight for the record, but he ain't had no big performance like that since then. If we're being real, what the heck? He said Devin would have a 15-pound weight advantage. Word. What is going on? Yo, give me a sec, yo. Yeah, bring on the main event. I'm ready for the main event. Um, OF Honor, appreciate you. We got a $20 donation, y'all. Salute Ego. I am an OG viewer and dev here. Oh, developer. Built a donation platform for creators to bypass 30% YouTube tax, keep 95, and give the fans the super chat experience. As a vet in this space, how do I prove it's legit to you guys? I don't know. That sounds like a almost a loaded question for a watch party. I'd have to hear more about it. You have to reach out to me, not on a watch party, like in a DM, because I don't have no I don't have no way to look at what you're talking about or whatever. But shout out to you. I ain't going front, bro. These turkey cars, a lot of times they don't really be living up to the little joint. What y'all think? Did that Keyshawn fight live up to it to you? I want y'all to tell me. I need to know from y'all in the comment section. Did it? I'm having fun in the live though. I mean, we always gonna have a ball over here. I'm talking about that fight. Keyshawn victory over Jermaine Ortiz. It was okay. Keyshawn mid fight was I. It was an appetizer. I don't know though, because Shakur, depending on how he fight, it might not be no appetizer. Shakur might, his fight might be kind of crazy too. Yo, y'all gotta get the likes up though. This ish ain't free. The fight with Keyshawn was mid. And like I can't get hyped off the finish because I thought the finish was capped. I mean, congrats. You did it. They gave you the knockout, but I don't really think that. I mean, I'm old school, whatever. Well, if I see a guy and it's 15 seconds left, okay. Like my thing is this: no one's doubting if Jermaine Ortiz was hurt with them body shots. Nobody was doubting that. We all know that he was hurt. But I don't like to. I don't like when the ref come in and change the outcome and dynamic of a fight, so to speak. You see what I'm saying? Where the outcome get changed based on what the ref did. I'm not a fan of that, bro. Like I have no problem giving credit where credit's due, or somebody like better than somebody. Somebody won. Keyshawn was on his way to win. No issue with that. He was gonna win, but to give him a knockout and enhance his knockout percentage off that, no, not a fan of that, bro. Somebody picking Tio. Yeah, I want Tank back. I got Shakur. Here, let me put the comments on screen, bro. Like I don't mind. I don't have a horse in the race with these fights. I'm doing a job. So I'm not mad at whatever Keyshawn won. I ain't angry. I'm mad that you don't deserve a knockout and they gonna just be like, oh, you knocked him out. Like, come on, bro. Hey, block all this spam, this weirdo energy spam. I don't know what, like, don't come to my channel for that. We do everything legal. Yeah, boxing definitely need Tank. Tank talk less than these younger cats and do more in the fight. I think that's always going to be attractive. All right, they're doing the announcement. I told y'all who I'm picking. I'm picking Shakur. I'm picking Shakur decision. It might even be a split, majority split, but I think Shakur. Yeah, I'm glad for no concert. Hey, actually, I'm about to use the bathroom because I don't want to miss the actual fight. So, hey, shooters, hold it down in the comment section. I got to take a leak. Yo, I'm back just in time. We back now. Hey, push the likes past 400. Let's work. Waiting for the main event to walk out. Hey, block the spam. I don't know why I get the most spam. Why y'all out here trying to spam what I'm doing? Go that away. Hey, get these spam people out of here. Because you're the best in the business and it's not even close. Let's go. Put the show on. No. Put your mama on. All right, the challenger's walking out. Hey, yay, hey, yay. We about to get it started. Shakur is walking up the steps, going through the ropes. He looked pretty calm. Block Dama. Terrence Crawford in there. He said something. He said, I got you. I got you. Let's go. Block the spammers. Why people like NBA Youngboy? I don't know. Oh, they got Harvey Doc? I don't know. Shakur hater, boxer ego a bit. That's what's up. I'm not arguing with nobody named Big Donk. That's corny right off rip. You don't get no time from me. Show the fight already. No! Do something about it. What you gonna do? Shakur finna cook dude and ego still finna cry. That's what's up. Block him. I hope you got your little comments out. I don't know. Because Harvey Doc did the Ryan Garcia fight. Harvey Doc did the Ryan Garcia and Devin fight. I don't know. I want a Comey knockout. Oh, wow. You want a Shakur bodied. Yo, when they hate, donate. No doubt I'll shoot you an email if I see something you'd be interested in. Appreciate you hearing me out. Great stream. My man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, I can't front. I feel like y'all let me know your opinion. I'm gonna say mine. I feel like a lot of Turkey's cards, no matter what they did or who they said or what the bill was, they don't live up to the expectation. Like if PBC has a big fight, it usually ends up being a good fight and a good card. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't really feel like I got my money's worth from this card. The most exciting, or fight week and the promotion, all that. The most exciting thing was Devin Haney team stomping out Tiger Johnson, and that ain't had nothing to do with the fight card. That, to be honest, out of all fight week, that was the most dramatic, binge-worthy, viral moment at all. PBC is dead, let it go. If you don't get this seal, look him up. Kiss from a rose out the grave. My power, my pleasure. Bro, you look like Seal. We don't need to hear from you. We seen the marks on your cheek. Pause. Bro, get him out of here. Where Heidi Klum at? You gonna come in here looking like Seal. Kiss from a rose out the grave. Oh, woo-hoo. My power, my pleasure, my pain. We don't want to see your face. We don't want to see your face no more. Yeah, you gonna send Seal at me. Not the Navy SEALs. Y'all gonna send the actual SEAL to try to take me down. Bro, PBC cards be more up-tempo than this. And now we ain't even got to the main event. Hopefully it delivers. PBC's the only one making profit. Facts. The man still ain't walk out. That's what I'm saying, bro. He playing mind games back there? What you think you got? Chelsea Clinton? Kelsey Grammer? Like, hurry up, bro. The pacing on DAZN is awful. It is truly awful. Like, probably the worst in the sport. Like, you watch a fight and you ready for the next one and you gotta wait. Bro, the man coming out with Jabberwockies. I don't have time for this. Bro, I'm not trying to see this right now. Bro, the Jabberwocky, so we had to watch T.O. dance at the weigh-in, and now we got to watch the Jabberwockies dance while he walk out. And he coming out like a B-boy. Oh, he doing a dance routine, bro? Huh? Bro, if you get cooked, you can't get cooked. If you come out dancing, you better win. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of the fighters that did all that got cooked. Corey Spinks, that man was he was doing all that and got cooked in the fight. Josh Clotty, there was a fight where he was doing the African dance and got cooked in that fight. Y'all don't know y'all boxing. Who else? Apollo Creed, bro. He came out of James Brown. It don't get no. If you black, you come out of James Brown with the little short taper fro. It don't get big. Living in America. Got the boo. Oh, got the boo. Bro, he came out to living in America. Yeah, superhighway. And he got, bro, not only did Apollo Creed get cooked, he got killed. That's the ultimate sacrifice, bro. You gave your life to the sport. That boy Drago wasn't playing with you. You will lose. Bro, my boy Drago said, if he died, he died. Hey, why the black character always got to get the worst death in the movie? Can we talk about it? Every movie, Saw movie, it don't matter what's trying to capture their life. It could be a shark movie. Remember Samuel L. Jackson? He was like, I'm tired of these motherfucking sharks. Oh! Bro, Remember Deep Blue Sea? Mid-sentence, my boy Samuel L. Jackson got cooked by the great white. Like, he was literally in the middle of a motivational speech, and then the shark popped out the water and sucked him back into the ocean and killed him. We gotta fight these motherfucking snakes. I ain't on no plane. And the shark hopped out the water, bro. The black character always got the worst death in cinematic history, bro. I think it was Jaws 5. Go watch Mario Van Peebles. He getting eaten and the shark is chomping him and he talking, oh, hell, call my wife. Oh. Like, bro, we don't need, why he gotta die? Like, the white people, the shark, listen, when the great white must be racist. That's why it's called a great white. Because when he got to the black character, he gonna eat them all slow. Why you do that? Why he gonna eat the black character also? Bro, Mario Van Peebles, oh! Tell my wife and kids, Damon Wayne is white. Like, we don't gotta watch him go down section by section. Bro, the black character, they be doing the black character greasy in the movie. Remember Scream? What was it? Scream 2? My boy Omar Epps. First of all, you did something a black person would never do. Went into a dirty ass bathroom stall and got nosy. The boy, they was like making some noise or something. Go watch Scream 2. They were making noises in the bathroom stall, and dumbass Omar Epps gonna put his ear to the stall door. Remember, he was like, they were like making some noises. He got nosy. And when he was leaning on the stall door, like, Ghostface gonna stab him through the door stall. Man, bro, the black character, worst death in every movie. Mexicans don't be dying like that. White people don't be dying. Irish character. The black got the most gruesome death. Bro, the black character get the worst death. Go watch Predator if you don't believe me. Bill Duke got his brains blew out with the little 3 dots. Remember? Predator. Bro, Predator put them little 3 dots to the boy and blew his whole brains out. And then Carl Weathers, seeing that Bill Duke got hit, and no, actually Bill Duke got, he got it after. Oh, I'm gonna have me some fun. I'm gonna have me some fun. Oh, Shirley went out the hill. I'm gonna have me some fun. But he got, the reason why he was so livid is because Apollo Creed, Carl Weathers, rest in peace, in The Predator, got his whole arm blew off. Like, why no other character? Jesse Ventura, he just took, he took the energy to the chest. The boy Carl Weathers got his arm blew off while he bucking the gun. Come on, bro. Carl Weathers, bow, blew his whole off. And then the gun was still spraying. I'm not lying. Go watch this. Bro, you didn't have to do my boy like that. All right, we on. Bro, they blew my man arm off. Are we right on schedule? Yeah. The zone commentary is terrible. All right, round 1. My boy said Jason Voorhees knocked the head off the black dude. Bro, he knocked his head into a trash can. My boy Jason wasn't playing with him. All right, T.O. coming out kind of aggressive. Oh, sharp by Shakur. They coming out faster than I expected. Shakur got a nice straight left. He could sit Tio down with the straight left. If Tio get out of pocket. Round 1. Jab by Shakur. Shakur can't have no hand issues in that fight. The fight could get ugly if that were to happen. That would be bad. Shakur got a nice jab. Shakur hit him with a body shot in the clinch. Little sneaky veteran stuff. He got that from Crawford. Crawford be doing that. Good jab by Shakur. Shakur got a little feint. A short jab by Shakur. Body shot Shakur. Tio not getting in range enough. I'm already looking at it already. He got to do he got to do that Wilder Euro step and get in close. This distance, Shakur going to chew you up. Oh, he tried to catch him with that left. That was good. That was good from Tio. A little short left. You got to close that distance, buddy. Teofimo, you better close that distance. Huh? Good jab by Shakur. Nice 1-2 by Shakur. That was a very nice 1-2. Terrence Crawford got up out of his seat for that. Tio don't want to lunge against this kid. Shakur will make you pay. Nice left by Shakur. Then he followed with a jab. Little body shot by Tio. Nice jab, Shakur. Okay. Round 1, Shakur Stevenson. Let me tell you why. Precision, better defense. Not much happened in the round, but off of the scoring criteria, I truly believe Shakur Stevenson executed on most fronts. Teofimo is rushing in, which could be very bad for him. Shakur had him missing in a couple spots, and he just executed with a beautiful jab, little onesie twosies, like a body shot. Let him know it ain't sweet. I like from Shakur when he was in the clinch and Tio was like in a vulnerable position, he ripped a mean body shot. Keep doing the little subtle, dirty stuff like that if the ref don't warn you. So Shakur, he's off to a better start. This Tio looked like Cambose's Tio a little bit. He looked like he rushing. You don't want to rush your work. Shakur will make you pay for your mistakes and your transgressions. Tio can hurt Shakur, but he gotta hide it. Don't lunge in. You're gonna get clipped. Big swing and a miss from Tio. That's what I'm saying. That type of stuff, the more you do that, especially later in the fight, the worse that will get for you. That jab from Shakur is stinging the boy. Nice left by Shakur. If he start punching in like ow and wincing, then we have a problem. Because he's had hand issues. Shakur looked good body-wise too. Pause. Like, obviously, y'all know that's a pause. But what I'm saying is, it's his first fight at 140. He looked filled out already. See, I don't like this Russian TO stuff. You can't do that to nobody surgical. Even if you get caught off balance, you're going to get dropped. Oh, nice left by Shakur. A sweeping left, but Tio did respond. He did respond with a nice counter. I like that from Shakur, that sweeping left. Teo need a jab, 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 jab. And the thing is, Teo got rhythm. He got rhythm. Sergio Mora sound dumb as hell for a boxer. He said you don't want to jab for jab with a fighter. Why not? Why? What better way to get your work off than to do what your opponent is doing? I ain't never heard nobody. Shakur looked kind of quick. I ain't never heard nobody say you're gonna lose the jab battle, so just give it up and don't jab. That's like the dumbest advice I've heard on the whole telecast. You absolutely jab. Even if he's faster, even if he has a better jab. Shakur fell to the ground, but they said it was a slip. I ain't never heard no one say don't jab because they got a better jab or whatever. He definitely need a jab. You gonna get chopped up, you just come in with combos. T.O. backing up. I don't like that. Shakur round 2. 2-0 Shakur. T.O. got to switch something up. Shakur looks dialed in. He looks focused. He looks tunnel vision. He looked like he having fun a little bit too. He don't look frantic. I don't like how he had T.O. backing up. I mean, I'm saying I'm objectively calling the fight. So the fact that T.O. was backing up at the end of the last round, not a good sign. Especially this early in the fight. Because he's supposed to be pillow fisted and all that. Why are you backing up? Why are you getting that look? You having a hard time with him already. That's what that showed me. All right, we're up. Oh, nice left by Shakur. And he took that whole thing. We're in round 3. Shakur looking sharp. Shakur got a jousting. He got a spear. Bro, his jab is a spear like a jousting weapon. He jousting the man face off. That jab is nice. Jab stopped Teo right in his tracks. Jab from Shakur is nasty. He can win the fight off that. And he's fainting too, what makes it worse. He got good reaction time. He looks to be quicker overall, with his hands at least. And his jab is chewing T.O. face off. So if he put anything behind it, the 2-3. Oh. So Shakur looked like, what was that? Oh. Shakur would have won too. Oh, Shakur's fainting beautiful. There ain't nothing to coach Shakur on. So far, Shakur, like, bro, so far, Shakur, like, I don't even have no constructed body shot by Teo, it looked like. I don't really have no criticism or nothing to say from what I'm seeing from Shakur. Is all on Teo. That jet, even though it didn't land, just keep flicking it. It is going to land at some point. Battling with the lead hand. Teo out of range, missing. T.O. said, Shakur said, and he started smiling. That got to be discouraging. The man smiling at you, bro. High guard on the Shakur. T.O. looking frustrated. We only in round 3. You rushing, boy. Oh, nice counter left by Shakur. The Shakur Stevenson show. 3 rounds to none. Very, very easy fight for the king of boxing talk to score. That's me. The best in the business, and it's not even close. And what looks bad is Shakur got his new teeth. He keeps smiling. How on earth did you give T.O. a round? Y'all don't know how to score. This is not even the type of fight where anybody should be confused. Y'all truly don't know boxing. That man said 2-1. What is the 1 round? You gave him a charity round. You gave T.O. It was like on the movie Hook when they were eating the fake food. That's you. You're doing it, Peter. Keep going. That you just made something up. It was no food there. Oliver sent $2 in the Cash App. Much love to you. Come on, Peter. That's it. You're doing it, Peter. And there was no food on the plate. Because you made that up. Y'all be lying. Hey, send me my money. Yo, shout out to Brian, sent $10 in the Cash App. It says for your live content. I love the content. Yeah. Bet on me all year. Okay, T.O. is reaching. You reach, I'll teach. He's way too far out. Shakur, I think, just countered him. He's doing desperation. Oh, he tried to kill. He tried to off the man. He said, Bro, and you can't say Shakur's running or no bull. He right in front of T.O. with a kind of wide stance. He walking forward. He boxing. Little body shot by T.O. That ain't enough. T.O. reacting too much. Shakur got beautiful jab and a beautiful feint. Oh, he almost dropped him. Come on, Shakur. Come on with it. He almost dropped him with a body shot. T.O. looked dumb. T.O. looking dumb right now. He almost dropped him with a body. Oh, Shakur need to go to the body. You can stop this man. Go to the body. Beat them guts up. He probably drink alcohol like his pops. Y'all talk about a slip. I seen the shot land. Y'all don't know boxing. It's okay. Bro, it's okay. Y'all don't know boxing. That's why y'all watch me. That's why y'all all watch me. Every attack from T.O. seems very rushed. He seems very rushed. Oh, Shakur, a little bit over to the right. That left would have landed. That would have been ugly for T.O. Shakur back look filled out. His distance, he just backed up. Then he started walking forward, covered up, try to off him. T.O. reaching more than Mr. Fantastic. He looking stupid. Harvey Doc better move because T.O. about to get dropped. Harvey Doc getting too close. We about to see a knockdown very soon. Bro, we about to see a knockdown. We about to see Shakur put this man down. Oh, nice left. 1-2 was butter. Right hook was butter. Bro, Shakur treating this man like a punching bag. I ain't gonna hold you. Bro, get the out of here with the 3-1. T.O. ain't won a goddamn round. I might have to block you, bro. Because you got Mike Tyson or whoever on your picture, but you don't know about boxing. T.O. ain't done shit. Nothing. And you're lying, bro. Right now, Shakur putting this man in the Ninja Foodie. Shakur putting him in the Vitamix. He putting his boy in the blender. He don't look like he know what to do. He don't even look like, damn near, he don't look like a pro fighter. This look like Kane whooping y'all ass. This look like DHP and Tiger Johnson. And y'all talking about T.O. won a round. He ain't win. You can't even name the round he allegedly won. T.O. looked too desperate. You did all that dancing. You better dance on Shakur because he dancing on your head. Oh, Shakur just got to shorten up that left. He going to do something. Hey, get the lights up. Let's go. Get the lights up. Bro, he's not even jabbing enough to compete with Shakur. What Shakur is doing, Shakur better than Keyshawn. I don't care what y'all talking about. Shakur nicer than Keyshawn. I know they friends. Left hand by Shakur. Shakur, from a boxing perspective, does Shakur look gassed? Bro, he just caught T.O. What are you talking? Are y'all watching the fight? Bro, this look like Kane whooping yo on his tape. I don't feel like y'all watching the fight. Y'all saying all this stupid stuff. Does Shakur look tired? Where you see tired at? Shakur not going to get tired. He'll get more tired in a Zepeda type fight than this pace. The Zepeda was probably more out the comfort zone. Bro, y'all got to learn boxing. A person like Shakur can fight at this pace all day. Good jab by Shakur. Ooh, body shot by Shakur. Teal getting chopped. And he got his hands down. You not Roy Jones, my boy. Oh, stopped him in his tracks, Shakur. Oh, he tried to headbutt my boy. He tried to headbutt my. Bro, Tio said F black people. Ah. Bro, he tried to. Bro, he tried to kamikaze Shakur forehead. He said ESPN can keep the blacks. Bro, you try to cheat now. Bro, you try to cheat. You try to headbutt my boy. T.O. hugging and got hit with a vicious forearm. Let's go. Bro, Shakur hit him with a Baraka forearm from Mortal Kombat. Get off me. Bro, they shouldn't have let this kid spar Terrence Crawford. He getting too nice. T.O. looking stupid. That's my commentary. Please print that. Hey, get the likes past 500 because T.O. looked goofy as hell. You was talking about I'm gonna knock the gap back in your teeth and all. No. He hitting you like Joe Jackson. You remember when young Michael with the Jackson 5, when he didn't want to sing no more because Joe Jackson had them in the studio from 5 a.m. to midnight. Michael's like, Dad, come. No, Dad. I don't want to. I'm tired of singing this song. You know, the Force, it's got a lot of power. I just want to go to bed. And then Joe Jackson took off that belt. You gonna sing that song, boy. Bop. Bro, he getting a Joe Jackson certified ad whooping. But Dad, no. No, did it? Why? Bro, he getting that human nature ad whooping. Ooh, that jab hurt. Bro, he tried to reach and Shakur jabbed his face off. Reaching out up on it. Oh. Bro, I can do MJ all day because I don't really have to pay attention to this fight. Because I know what's happening. Oh. Why? Shakur beating this boy. I said, why? Why did he do it that way? Bro, he just fell on the ground. Hey, you better quit, boy. You better quit, dog. They said it was a slip, but all that's a confidence booster for Shakur. Shakur going ham on him. Look, I don't even have to watch the fight. Why did he do it? Why that kid from Newark do it that way? Why did he do it that way? Reading out. Teo looks so stupid, babe. I said, why? Jack Novin, dude. I'm so new. I'm both new. Teo, you're doing wrong. We gonna lock you up. Bro, we about to lock Teo up after this. You talk all that stuff. Bro, he just swung for the fences. You'll never find. Bro, he hit him with a, you'll never find. That punch ain't never gonna land on Shakur, bro. Blom, 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 blom. Bro, Teo out here looking goofy. He sipped whatever his dad was drinking. Whatever your dad was drinking, you look like you off of that. You off that Erkin jerk. You off that, ooh, tell me when to go. That was a nice left by Shakur. It looked like a little left uppy. Ooh, tell me when to go. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh. Teofimo had dreads, so shake him. Ooh. Bro, Shakur chopping this man. Pause. That jab is looking like African spears. Teo looks stupid. Shakur looked like Shaka Zulu with the spear. Bro, Shakur the new Shaka Zulu. You should have never let him get his teeth fixed because he on one. That didn't even look like Turkey. I didn't even know who that was. Bro, he the new Shaka Zulu with that spear. Bro, all that stuff Teo said about black people and Shakur out here beating him like the Passion of Christ. You said all that about black people. All them derogatory jokes. It was all funny jokes. Now you got there with the real Blackwood. Bro, he hitting you with the 12 years a slave combo. You getting hit. Teofimo had dread. You getting hit with the 12 years a slave. Birth of a nation punches, bro. Shakur fighting for our ancestors. The way he giving you an ancestry.com ancestral ad whooping. I ain't gave Teo one round. I ain't give the man one round. One round. I don't really give him no moments in the round. Oh, that jab. Bro, he trying to punch that mustache off. He gonna knock he mustache you a question. Bro, Shakur mustache you a question. He said, ha. Shakur hit him with that Wakanda Forever. Bro, he hitting him with vibranium. The challenge day from Black Panther. Remember when the power of the Black Panther will be removed. He hitting you with all that. He hitting you with the Ryan Coogler, the center's punches. Y'all clan. He hitting you with the Smoke and Stack twins, all that. Shout out to Ryan Coogler. And then you coming in sloppy. Shakur just backed out. The weather is like 0 degrees in New York, which is the same amount of rounds that I've given to Teo. 0. Bro, Tio be doing all that cupping. Oh, nice body shot. And then went upstairs. Nice jab by Shakur. Tio be doing that cupping. He was doing that meditation and dancing. All them Bruce Lee quotes ain't helping you right now, my boy. You try to do that Bruce Lee. Hey, Linda, don't go too far, hun. It'll be over in 60 seconds. The decision is made. I teach whoever I want. Bro, all that Bruce Lee quotes ain't helping you right now. I say empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless. You be like water. You see, if you put water into a cup, it becomes a cup. You see, water can crash. Water can burst. Be water, my friend. Bro, the Shakur is being water on your ad right now. Bro, Shakur said, don't think, feel. Do not concentrate on the finger or you'll miss the moon and all the heavenly glory. Bro, Shakur is looking like Bruce Leroy. Don't concentrate on the finger or you'll miss the moon and all of the Chicken jump real high, oh. Ooh, whoop. Bro, you get hit with the Dragon and Bruce Lee story. Ooh, whoop. Chicken jump real high, oh. The decision is mine. I teach who I want. Bro, Shakur out here with the Bruce Lee glow. Bro, he out here doing some wicked boxing. Oh my God, bro. We're in round 8. I thought it was like round 12. I've been watching you get whooped this long. I swear on everything. I thought it was like round 11. Because y'all see, I already know what's going on. Don't think, feel. I already know what's going on. I promise you, I thought you've been getting whooped so long. I really seriously thought it was like round 10 or 11. It's only round 8. You might get stopped, my guy. You might get stopped. If it's only round 8 and you lost every round, you might get stopped, bro. You might quit. You might Victor Ortiz. I'm too young to be getting hit like this. I don't know. I guess tonight wasn't my night. Bro, he might do a Victor Ortiz in this. When he quit in the Maidana fight. I just feel I'm too young to be getting beat up like this. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, nice left, Shakur. Julius Youngblood is mad. He talking about nobody doing nothing. Shakur is piecing this man. He piecing him like a Lego, and Tio face is busting up. It looked like his eye is cut. Tio ain't won one round, and you out here hating. He piecing him up like a Lego set, and you out here hating, probably because you don't want to see the black fighter looking like this. You thought that Tio talking about black people and all them Bruce Lee quotes was finna do something. All that dancing. Do the dancing now. Do the dancing now. We in round 8 of this butt whooping. Somebody said this is Tio's worst showing. Shakur got him looking like booty cheeks, booty juice. Bro, he missing everything. He way too far out. Shakur just landed a nice left. Bro, his face is getting peppered. Bro, in a couple rounds, if this continue, he gonna be straight chunk from the Goonies. All them, he finna be One Eye Willie. If it keep up like, he gonna be like, hey, you guys, Rocky Road. Bro, T.O. finna say Rocky Road in about 1 or 2 more rounds. And then Shakur walked him down and walked back to his corner. Bro, do not be surprised if T.O. turned into the Goonies and say, hey, you guys, Rocky Road. He might say Rocky Road. Everybody in the chat, type Rocky Road. Because T.O. is about a round or 2 from saying Rocky Road. Hey, you guys. Because that eye is going away. It looked like he put Heinz ketchup on them on his eye. Shakur putting that, maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Bro, Shakur putting that Maybelline on him. He putting that makeup on him. I promise you. T.O. looks stupid. You got all, see, you steal from black culture. You got a black haircut with a part in it, doing all the black dances, the black songs, and you getting cooked by this black man. Facts. I don't care what y'all talking about. I'm telling you what it is. You don't have to like me, but you gonna respect me. I criticize Shakur too when I feel like he says something weird, but he has a masterful performance. Stopped him with a short right. I don't never hate on nobody. I always give credit where credit's due. Y'all say I be hating. Bro, you better go back to Richard Comays, because this ain't looking good, bro. Bro, Chris Mannix gave T.O. the 8th. All right. Bro, I told you these turkey cars don't be living up to expectation. Now, it's a beautiful, for me, I don't mind it as much because I like boxing and I like clinical boxing, but I know for a fact this card is not going to be what people like are raving about. I can respect what Shakur is doing, but I'm also an advanced watcher of the sport. Overall, and it's no drama. It's not drama. It's just BTA. So some of them fights, it's kind of hard. Like David Benavidez BTA is more fun to watch. And that's no disrespect to Shakur because he's getting off. But it's just styles. David Benavidez got more power. Like what he did with Yard. Bro, it's in your face and wicked. The Ryan Garcia card is fire. But that's also a PBC card for real, for real. Shakur is very impressive. We don't agree there. From a boxing perspective, who else made T.O. look like this? T.O. got to do something, bro. They say, look how quiet it is in here. It's because T.O. getting whooped. Y'all thought he was finna do something. Shakur just counter him now. Battling for the lead hand, counter. See, T.O., this fight just looks stupid at this point. Bro, I'm not even being funny with you. The fight kind of looks stupid. It looks like a mismatch. T.O. just said, ah, and did this like crazy lunging, and Shakur bop and encountered it. It looked like a mismatch, bro. Now it's just look like somebody good fought somebody off the street. That I'm not even being funny. Like that's what it. The styles make fights, and this style looks like kryptonite to Tio. I ain't gave him a round, bro. I don't care what his face is busting up. He's missing wildly. Shakur's face is clean. I don't judge a fight off of face for the record, but the face matches what's happening. Tio looks frustrated. He don't know what to do. He got his hands down. Bro, Shakur hair is like perfect. He don't got no like punched in spots or nothing. Like it don't even look like it don't look like nothing. And that's the mark of a great fighter when they make someone look this bad that we know is not this bad. Now you see why I said I don't want to see this fight like that. I told you. Y'all, bro, y'all gonna really bow down to me when it comes to this boxing. I tried to tell you, this right here is why I wasn't big on the fight. For me, I told you I'd rather see them reschedule the Floyd Schofield fight. Remember I said that multiple times. I'd rather see the Floyd Schofield fight because Schofield is a rhythmic, athletic, powerful, shorter black fighter with more volume. Nice jab, Shakur. And he has a lot of power, and he has a different trajectory. He's not as like eye level as Shakur, so it could potentially create different things that Shakur got to worry about. I think it would truly be a better fight. I told y'all that from jump. Shakur, this don't look like the style that will beat him. Like Tio would have to, at this point, he had to land something crazy and just like out of nowhere, like, but then now it would go viral instantly because you were getting cooked and you just home runned it. It would be such a viral moment. And he got hit with a cuffing shot by Shakur. I told you I know my boxing, bro. Oh, nice body shot by Shakur. And Tio missed again. Nice jab by Shakur. Bro, Tio looked dumb. And now he's trying to wrestle him and suplex him. Nah, he gonna cook Schofield. You don't know about boxing, bro. I didn't say, I don't care if Shakur schools Schofield. It would be a better fight than this. Y'all so in a rush to try to have me be wrong that y'all don't even listen to what I said. I don't care who wins the fight. It would be a better fight than this. You put Shakur in there with the athletic, powerful black fighter like Schofield, like Tank. These would be better fight. Abdullah Mason even. I think they would be there because Shakur would have different things to worry about. Tio looks out of his element. And his face is, bro, his whole face is leaked. Bro, it's that time of the month. He got a time of the month face. His whole face split open. Shakur might be able to stop him. Bro, his whole face is leaky. And the funny thing is this. This is the funny thing. Bro, here's the funny thing. Remember I told you I don't trust this generation. Shakur don't even look like he's been in a fight. Let me get to my brother tunnel vision. Pushing it and stopping guys on stages like this when it's clear you're on a different level is what creates a star. I can agree to that. It would be nice, but I'm not going to even ream Shakur about that because, one, T.O.'s never been stopped, and some people's power just ain't set up like that. Shakur is, I can't really, that to me, that's like, if he got the stoppage, it'd be extra credit. I can't really, like, overly get mad at Shakur for not getting a stoppage, bro. He got the man looking stupid. Bro, T.O.'s corner is horrible. He came out around, I don't even know, 11 or 12. His face is back leaking as he's walking out. What did you do in the corner? Bro, when have you seen a person in the corner stand up? This is what happens when you get your pops to train you sometimes. Nice punches. Teo just doing illegal stuff now, spinning him. This is bad. This hurt Teo's stock bad. This is Shakur's first fight in the new weight class. I'm not finna do him crazy and be like, oh, he had to get to stop it. No, we're not doing that. He cooking this boy. Stopping would be extra credit, but it's not, man. Oh, nice left by Shakur. The man face bloody. No, we're not doing that. And here's the thing. When a fight looks like this, nice right by Shakur, nice jab by Shakur. When a fight looks like this, I start turning to the corner. Your fighter is getting beat up. Maybe stop it or at least come up with some very good instruction. I ain't heard no instruction from Senior that will salvage his fighter, so you damn near should pull the plug on it. I ain't heard no good corner advice. Your fighter, your son. That's why these father fighters, they let their son get cooked too much because they don't want to. You don't want this black kid with no power. That's what they say to stop your son, but you're making it worse for him. It's more embarrassing. That was some good body work by Teo. You're making it worse for him by letting this carry on, bro. Oh, nice left by Shakur. That was a nice little hook. Shakur destroying this man. Bro, that's why don't let your father, unless you got a certain type of father, don't let him train you, bro. Because the fathers, like when Ryan was cooking, Shakur kind of walking him down. Anyway, when Bill Haney was watching his son get destroyed by a Ryan, we later found out popped, right? He just watched his son get cooked. Teo is backing up when you need a knockout to win, and he got hit with a big left. Shakur just a master, bro. Teo look bad. I don't care what y'all talking about. Y'all can keep lying or whatever, but he looks stupid in there. I've not given him one round, bro. This don't even look like Shakur's hardest fight. Edwin De Los Santos, much harder fight for Shakur. That's why he looked like that. Because again, I know boxing. Fast twitch, athletic, black, Afro-Cuban, rhythmic, you gotta come with some sort of power, explosive. Teo is powerful and explosive, but he don't really have like the identity and he not fighting the right fight. There's a lot I could say. I gave Shakur every round. I don't care what y'all talking about. This is the type of fight. I'm not trying to disrespect Shakur. This is the type of fight you go check the mail, walk your dog. You see what I'm saying? It's the type of fight you just like go check the mail, walk your dog, tuck your kids in. It ain't much happening on the other side. Yeah, Teo, get that banana and watermelon now. Bro, if you have kids, you should have tucked them in. Go get you a little snack, get you some Greek yogurt, some granola. Because it's one-way traffic the whole fight. He's not impossible to get to. You're not going to get to him like Teo. Williams Zepeda got to him. Damn, Teo just throwing anything random and not even landing. And y'all rated Tio's. Tank would have stopped Tio because he got the power. He would have stopped him, bro. I seen they sparring. Somebody said that belt gone. I can't give Tio no credit for this, really. See, and this is what I'm talking about. You got these emotional content creators, and they be betting with their hearts. Meanwhile, Boxing Ego, oh, nice left by Shakur. Oh, nice 1-2 by Shakur. His punches are crispy. And he not, bro, Shakur not pressed. Like he won every round. He don't have to be in here in the last 1 minute. He can run around and he not. Stop talking about Tank. Block him. Block that guy. Shakur power. Oh, nice right by Shakur. That jab's still there in round 12. Very impressive. Tio look bad. 10-second bell. Jab. Bro. Big props to Shakur Stevenson. Was not his toughest fight. Was really an easy fight. He literally won every round. That is, I can't compare him to Floyd. I'm not going to do that. But I'll say this. That's closer, that type of performance against someone we know is really good is closer to what Floyd does than not. Tio got bodied. Like, my thing is this. I'm not going to be out here and nitpick Shakur to death off of a performance like that. First fight at 140, made it look easy, filled out and looked good at the weight class. People say he's pillow fisted. He was doing something in there where Teofimo didn't want to come close to that, right? Ring generalship, check. Defense and distance management, check. Enough power, not like put you down, better be of power, but respectable power, check. New weight class, it looked like the Shakur of old. He literally dominated, bro. He dominated every round. I can't even. I don't have the only like, and this is me reaching. The only constructive criticism I could say is two things against Shakur. This is not even from my perspective per se. I appreciate what he did, but I'm also lifer in this sport, right? Please get the likes up. But that is not going to be for everybody because people want to see whatever they want to see. They want, a zombie, The Walking Dead, and like these big barn burners. And I don't know that Shakur's power and all that is set up. This person said a draw. You need to go somewhere and draw some pictures because boxing is not for you. There's that. So it's not going to, Shakur, for me, I don't have a problem with it. I'm not even saying it from my perspective, but that's not going to be for everybody because it becomes you're clearly too good for him or at a different level. But the only like slight like add-on adjacent criticism for Shakur is even having respectable, maybe under respectable power, you can still get stoppages. You just have to figure out what's holding you back from the stoppage. You see what I'm saying? So I think Shakur can get stoppages. So that would be nice to see if he can fill that little gap because he's pretty much across the bridge. The only remaining like piece of the bridge, and it's more of a nitpick when you look that good, is try to see if you could get a stoppage. But at the same time, when you cook a elite person like that, why should you have to take the chances? You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm bodying you, I'm winning. So that's just kind of getting greedy, so to speak, right? Because he wasn't running, he was right in front of you. You know what I mean? So why should I have to take all these extra chances and concessions when T.O. is the one getting cooked? They didn't even read scorecards? I don't even think they read scorecards. Shutout. That was a big shutout. Yeah. Um, Congrats to Shakur Stevenson. Hey, I respect that Crawford is like being a bigger person because all that stuff that Teal was talking, he could have like, bro. I'm happy. I'll tell you why in a second. He shouldn't have lost one round.
You said this was going to be another day at the office for you. I think it was after the 10th round. You looked at us sitting ringside and said, I told y'all this was going to happen. You said you fought guys like this your entire career. Did it feel like just another opponent?
Hey, listen, I said I boxed guys like this my entire career. This is the art of boxing. Hit, don't get hit, and pick guys apart. I could be any of these guys. All I do is put my mind to it. I told you I'm the best fighter on the planet, and I stand by that.
You knew he was going to be awkward coming into this fight. What was your game plan from the opening bell?
I've been seeing it on tape. I watched him, and I knew my jab was going to kill him.
Bro.
Everybody before the fight, I said, they're going to say I got the best jab in boxing after this fight. Because I seen where he was weak at, and I capitalized off it.
After the second round,
It don't even look like the kid been in a fight.
I think your grandpa was talking about his strength. You looked at him and said, I'm stronger than him. Could you feel that right away?
Yeah, I felt like I was a stronger fighter. I felt like I was faster, I was smarter, and I was sharper. I appreciate T.O. for the opportunity. It's no love lost. He one of the best fighters I've been in there with, but I did what I was supposed to do.
What did you say to him after the decision was announced?
I said, thank you for the opportunity.
You said
Respectful.
the most important fight of your career. You could see the emotion on your face after that decision was announced. Why was this fight the most important? Why was this fight so emotional?
Like I said, I had to follow in Bud Crawford's footsteps. He went out there.
Don't even look like he been in the fight.
And he moved up in weight, so he inspired me. And I knew I had to do it. I had it all on my back. And I did.
Don't even look like he been in the fight.
Now a champ at 140. You said it would take a big fight to keep you at 140 or above. What would that big fight be?
And we're going to go back to the drawing board. But hold up. It's a fight in here right now. And he motivated me tonight, too. Where's kind of big? Hey, kind of big, we can get it banging, boy. We can get it banging, boy.
Damn, he called out Carter B.
Rehydration clause that you put on you, Bank Jr. And
Hey, he in there. He said, I'm a dog you. Is crazy.
You can't punch. Okay. You got to keep me off you. Okay. You up. We're going to see. I'll put you down. Sign the contract. Sign the contract. Let's make it happen. Turkey, let's get this fight done. We can do it next. Yeah, you don't scare me.
All right. Let's go.
Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. We only got to keep talking. Let's make it happen. No, we can do it next. Okay. We got to watch him. Eddie, we can do it next.
I want him. You food is funny as. Hey, I ain't even mad at Shakur. Talk your.
Shakur,
Shakur talking his talk. Hey,
Shakur, I'm going to turn it over to Rick Reno from Ring Magazine.
why?
Oh, time out.
Where's Tio?
Thank you to Turkey. He gave me an opportunity to come out here and showcase myself. So I appreciate you, Turkey. Thank you. You put me in position to make this happen. Thank you.
Rick.
Padlock the electrician, put in more work. Facts.
To further cement Shakur's status as one of the best
Why they got this dude?
boxers on this planet, now a 4-division world champion, and he painted a Picasso masterpiece tonight. We are presenting him, Ring Magazine, and our owner, His Excellency Turki Al-Sheikh, with a brand new Ring Magazine belt.
Bro, Ring be corny. Like, they be doing too much. Like, it's too gimmicky. Like, I ain't mad. Give him the belt. He deserves it. But, like, to stop, like, I'd rather, like, do that later at the press conference. You know what I mean? What about Tio? I need to hear what the hell went wrong. Where's Tio? Bro, the zone broadcast be terrible, cuz. The zone be horrible. It'd be like weird pacing. Oh, now they want to talk to him. Bro, he look crazy. Told you, Sloth from the Goonies.
Disculpe a toda mi gente. Mira, pasa así, pero oye, te quiero, te amo.
Bro, Shakur beat blood out the boy.
No para de ganar y no para de pelear. You knew his defense was tough. What made it so difficult for you to get going tonight?
I can say a lot of things. Still gonna be the wrong thing. Great guy, great fighter. We came out here, we went, we took everything, we put everything on the line. They ain't have nothing to lose but gain. And you know what? That's what true champions are all about. Coming in here every time.
No. All right, I'm done.
To all my brothers and sisters, I love you guys. Always salute to the power that it be above.
No, don't try to put your fist up now. I'm done. I don't need to hear nothing he talking about. Okay. Shout out to everybody for rocking with me. Shakur beasted on the boy. It wasn't. You know how I be like, I'm the best in the business and it's not even close. Rocking with me. Shakur beasted on. I'll be like, I'm the best in the business and it's not even close. That fight was not even close. How about that? So, wasn't a close fight. Was one-way traffic from the start. Hey, let's try to hit the goal with the super chat. Yo, y'all, hold on. Let me get the super chat. T.O., fire your dad, bro. Use your power, not your plan. Okay. This guy wants my attention. Yo, Boxing Ego, you talk mad-ish. Now what? Nothing I said changes. And in addition, I'm going to let the fans decide. Did everybody in here hear me say clear as day that I am picking Shakur to beat Teofimo? Yes or no? Did you guys hear me say that I was picking Shakur to beat Teofimo Lopez? Yes or no? The man talking about, oh, what do you have to say for yourself now, Ego? I picked Shakur. Okay, so now block the guy. When you're great, like I am great at what I do, the haters have to lie to try to stain your name. I told everybody on every platform I was picking Shakur. He is far more consistent, and he is the better boxer with the faster and sharper tools. And Tio is too inconsistent for me. So I would always prioritize consistency in a matter like this. That's literally what happened in this fight. Consistency paid off. Now let's get back to the money. I'm going to make y'all pay this year for their sins. Shout out to my man 18 Wheeler 47. $20. God bless you. That's my guy too. Trucker. Get the likes up. The Cash App lines are still open, right? Don't let them ruin a good thing. Cause I had a great show with y'all. Don't let the haters come in. So first of all, you sound stupid. I picked Shakur. I gave him his props. So you look dumb. I ain't never picked Tio. And I literally explicitly said, based on the fact that Teofimo was talking all that against black people, I can't rock with that. Did everybody hear me say that to start this show? And even if you didn't hear me say it, it's taped. But for the people who watched the full show, did you hear me say, I'm not rocking with Tio because he said all of that stuff about black people and I can't get jiggy with that? At the beginning of this show and multiple times, I stated that. So I'm glad Shakur won. I've criticized Shakur for contradicting himself in rehydration clauses. That is my job. I don't hate Shakur. I got a picture in my phone with Shakur. I don't hate him. I'm not mad at him. If you do right. See, the difference between me and y'all, and I'll get back to the commentary. The difference between me and y'all, I get paid to do this, right? I'm not a fanboy. So if you're doing right, I give you credit for it. If you're doing something that exposes you or is flaw or fluke or doesn't add up, I'm going to talk about that too. But I ain't never had a problem giving people credit. So Shakur deserves a lot of credit here. So let's get back to the actual watch party. Like I said, don't let the haters come in and like try to brainwash you into something else. Tio got cooked. Let me start there. I don't even really have a breakdown for y'all because there was no breakdown. The only thing that was breaking down was Tio's face. How about that? That's what broke down. Teofimo's face. They're like, oh, Ego, what's your breakdown? My breakdown is Tio's face got broken down. He had no answers for anything. Block Rodney. He said, oh, now you team Shakur. I'm team boxing. If you do good, you do good. So block him too. When they hate, donate. It's okay. I'm not on anybody's team. See, this is what I'm telling you is wrong with boxing. You got people who are so idiotic, you have to be on somebody's team. I don't need to be on nobody's team. He said, yeah, block me. Oh, don't worry. We coming. Hey, block him. What's his name? Say less. Rodney Vincent. This is showing you the difference between me, a grown man, and content creator, and these bums talking about, oh, so you're team Shakur. I didn't say I was on his team. I said he did good. When you do good, you get credit. That's how that works. JR_15. Tio needs to fire his dad. I agree. I knew Tio was going to lose, but dang, belt to all this brother-ish with Key need to stop Key spanking core. Huh? Boxing needs tank. I don't know. I was far more impressed. I don't think Keyshawn beat Shakur, even if they did fight, even if they got over that. You fragile. That's what's up. Block him too. Mid-South, 2 strokes. Yeah, you about to have a stroke in the chat right now. It's okay. Anybody else? Please step up. Block mid-South stroke. Oh, Kamal got him. All praise to Shakur and his team. They did their thing. Get the likes up. They definitely did their thing. I don't have again, if I had to reach and nitpick, maybe figure out how you could stop these guys. Because it looked like you were hurting him. But you hurt Artem Hartunian, you hurt Tio, you hurt Zepeda. I think it's in him to get the stoppages if his hands put up or like his hands keep up. He's gonna have to figure that out. So for that reason, because he's not getting the finishes, his style is not going to be for everybody. But I didn't have a problem with it. I thought he got off. He won every round. And that Roy Jones, the Floyds, that's what happens. They'll fight someone good. Roy Jones he's one of my favorite fighters. He got one of the best quotes where he's like, y'all keep saying I'm fighting nobody. It's not that I'm fighting nobody. They fight me, I make them look like nobody. I love that from Roy. I love that. Y'all saying I'm fighting nobody. It's not that they not nobody. I make them look like nobody. That's the difference. So it's not like T.O. is a nobody, or like don't try to switch it now and say he a horrible fighter and a bad fighter. None of that. He not a bad fighter. And had he been in there with somebody else, it probably wouldn't have looked like that. Shakur had his number. He did his homework, period. I told you, he had him looking like Goonies. And T.O. going to try to put up the black power fist. Bro, he beat him into black power. T.O. went from ESPN can keep the blacks and monkeys and banana jokes and watermelon. And after Shakur beat the brakes off him, now you Fred Hampton. Now you Huey Newton. Peace to you, my brother. Nah, don't put that fist up now, Nick. Take that fist back down. Keep talking about black people now that you got whooped by one. He gonna try to put the fist. Y'all crazy, cuz. What's up with you, my good brother? You under dig? Nah, don't try to be down now. You Brandy now. I wanna be down with what you like. Nah, you ain't down. Don't try to be down now. Put that fist down. And then on top of that, do you see the status of the man's face? Y'all, bro, what'd I tell you? Hey, you guys, knot it up. You might as well move to England, Nottingham. Bro, send this boy to Nottingham because he knotted your up. My fair lady, we must go to Nottingham because Tio's head has been delivered to Nottingham. Bro, he lumped you like oatmeal and porridge. And he took you to, my fair lady, we will take you to Nottingham. He took you to Nottingham. He said, we don't want Tio in English. Shout out to my British fans. That was funny. He said, we don't want him in Nottingham. Well, Tio, he took him to Knott's Berry Farms. We'll just say that. I'm from California. So, can I say that? He took him to Knott's Berry Farm. He took him right there and punished the boy. He just had Tio looking bad. Tio was punching fresh air. All night, fresh air. Shakur, the magician, Stevenson, had the man punching oxygen. Williams to pay the fight now that we've seen it, that definitely was harder than that. Somebody said it was not a good night for Tio. Silly Tio. It was not. Bro, do you see how you spell not? That man said it was not a good fight. It was not a good night. Bro, I know y'all see how the man spelled not. Because Shakur put that knot on his head. Silly rabbit. You're not going to win. Bro, it was not a good night for the man. He got cooked. What y'all want me to say? And then the funny thing is Tio was like, I want the Latino flag. All right, after that performance, enjoy it. Yeah, don't use the American flag. We don't want you. Hey, block Andy Zuba. You a bum. I'll make more than you and your parents. Bro, I wake up when I want, I do what I want, and I make more than you and your parents. How about that? Yeah. See, now y'all gonna really make me flex. I'll make more money than you and your parents. How about that? How you like them apples? That was not a good joke. Pay your rent. That's all I got to say. Anyway. See, the money keep coming in. Okay. Yeah. Gym to Boxing Life, $5. Bro, you better enjoy DoorDash. I'm out here at the crib. They bring DoorDash to me. We got $5. Okay. Yeah, they don't want to do the money talk. Okay. Shakur had a Mayweather-like performance today. It's going to take someone like Crawford or someone with great timing and great jab to threaten his defense. Yeah, he going like it would have to be like 147, like a bigger, long power guy, like Tommy Hearns type people. He good. Shakur is definitely very good. Bro, he had the lumpy oatmeal face. That and like, listen, full credit where credit is due. I don't want to let y'all allow the haters to talk about Shakur is a runner and stuff. He was right there. He was right there in front of T.O. for 99% of the fight. Right there. So we can't even allow the racists and the race fans and old media to really do that. Because I see them in the comment section. They're like, oh, it was still boring. It was boring to you because you probably lost money. Or you're a race fan and you was hoping that the black fighter lost. So, yeah, I'm sure it was boring to you. It wasn't boring to the niggas. Bro, I'm about to make y'all so mad this year. The niggas ain't had no problem with it. The niggas, it was boring to you. Black people finna hit the club. The niggas liked it. I'm about to make them so mad, bro. Because watch, now they go, come on, shut up. Stop making it about race. No, the niggas with attitude liked it. NWA, like, all right, can I say NWA so I don't get the video demonetized? I already made a lot of money this week, so I don't care if they try to take the money on this video because we made a lot of money. Bro, NWA liked it. You didn't like it because the fighter you was rooting for, the ninjas, you was hoping and praying that Shakur hand would break. You wanted to see that cry from the Olympics. Not tonight, buddy. No. I would like to lose. Y'all thought it was going to be that. You mad, bro. I'm mad that Teofimo, a known racist, got cooked. You didn't think that went through. Or at least someone who teetered on the line of racial jokes. The ninjas, shout out to my man. Y'all just be saying anything. Oh, you're mad. Bro, shout out to the ninjas. I might go to Jack in the Crack. I might go to In-N-Out. You know, I had a successful week on the channel with y'all. Shakur did his thing. I think I'm going to give me a burger. A lot of y'all some burgers too. Y'all haters, y'all some burgers. Straight patty melts. Hating on Boxing Ego. Bro, T.O. need to get rid of his pops. He's taking you as far as he can. He done took you as far as you can. That man said the Honorable Elijah Muhammad is smiling. Shout out to Ant-Man. Bro, Huey Newton, Malcolm X, all of Elijah Muhammad, they definitely smiling. The bad side for T.O. is you got pistol with, like, you got beat bad, bro. And then your dad didn't really, like, had no real words for you. What did his dad name? One piece, one shred of corner advice that you thought was James Worthy that senior said. Name something that was like of value that would have got T.O. out the hole he was in. I ain't hear it. Now I was running the stream, so maybe he said something in secret when the volume was down. But the parts I heard, I ain't hear nothing. He talking about where's the power? Where did the power go? Bro, that's how I know you don't know nothing about boxing to even say that. Use power. Like he Yoda. Go you power must. Bro, what? Bro, now you want him to use the force and use power. Bro, stop. You don't have nothing to add to the conversation if that's all you can say. Like, for example, y'all be talking bad about YouTubers. A YouTuber could do that. You don't think I could be in the corner be like, use the force if you must. Use the power. You don't think I could get my baby Yoda on and power you must? Anybody can say that. You don't take no 20 years of Olympic coaching to say use some power. Where'd your power go? With the power. The power. I've got the power. Gotta give me some power. Like, bro, that sounds like James Brown ad-lib. But what the power? I don't know karate, but I know karate. Bro, anybody can say them Young Jeezy ad-libs. Yeah. Power. You saying ad-libs to a rap track. You ain't giving no coaching advice. T.O. dad game plan. Get him. Yeah. Like you Method Man and Redman. Get him. Whoop the black off him, son. Nah, that ain't gonna work, bro. You gotta give some technical advice on that. Bro, that was embarrassing. His dad should have dang near stopped that. Your son wasn't in it like that. And remember, I said at the beginning, I was like, you better not come out with the Jabberwockies, do all this dancing, do all this weird stuff, only to get cooked. What did he do? He danced at the weigh-in, T.O. He danced at the intro with the Jabberwockies. And then I told you that dancing, every fighter I've seen that overly dance, not like you just got a little bop to you when you walk, but I'm talking about the people who actually have dance routines, they always get cooked in boxing. Corey Spinks, Apollo Creed, now Teofimo, Josh Clottey, every person that I can recall in major fights that got the dance intro they always got cooked in the fight. Apollo Creed dead. Corey Spinks cooked. Who else I said? T.O. cooked. Josh Clottey, the fight where he was dancing before the fight, cooked. Y'all don't know boxing. I've been told y'all that. All that dancing. Yeah, Broner McDonough. He was doing all that. Everybody know where Broner had the red on and the gold, and he was doing the nay-nay, and then McDonough was nay-naying on you. And I like AB. Bro, turkey cars don't really be hitting for I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Overall card. Get my likes up. Bro. You the best doing it, but get off Shakur nut. You cook it. Man, shut up. I ain't even reading the rest. Get my likes over 700. Bro, rate the card, the value of the card on a scale of 0 to 10. 10 is like Don King's best card. Okay, rate the card. That's all I want. A number. 0 to 10. Rate the quality of card from not the prelims. A 10, you're smoking crack. That is crack cocaine. The man said it was a 10. You're on dust. What did Denzel say? Yeah. I didn't know you like to get wet, though. Sherm, Dust, PCP, Primo, butt naked. That's what you had. It's not like I put a gun to your head. Bro, Y'all off that wet off the steps. I didn't know you like to get wet, though. Sherm, Dust, PCP, Primo. Shushu's fight, it was cool. It was a good stoppage. Keyshawn fight, under-delivered for me, and I didn't like the stoppage. And then the Gerald Miller fight, don't get me started on that. Bro, the man wig blew off. You know, back in the day, like in the 90s, someone would be like, man, you a buster. You a mark. I'm going to split your wig. Bro, remember when they was out there in there and they was like, man, you will get your wig split, mark, right? Bro, the man really got his wig split. His hair fell off. Bro, y'all think I'm joking or whatever. The man whole head hair popped off. The Soda Popinski. Bro, come on, cuz when you ever seen the Moonroof Malone like in a fight and then somebody's head popped off? Bro, do you see the wig being pushed back? I know y'all see that, bro. It literally, like, what was using? You better get some Gorilla Glue. You was using Velcro? What is that? I ain't never, bro, pull up to the scene with a silly missing. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. I'm different. Yeah. Pull up to the scene with the silly missing. Bro, you got the 2 Chainz wig split. Pulled up and the roof gone. Bro, you pulled up and the roof was gone. I ain't never seen no heavyweight fight where you came in with a Caesar and you look like Tony Soprano by the end of it. Man, y'all talking about this was a 10 out of 10 card. But he looking like the dad on Clueless. Man, come on, bro. He got that Looney Tunes. Bro, you know how Looney Tunes when when Wile E. Coyote accidentally like goes and touch a stick of dynamite and his head blow off. Bro, he got the Looney Tunes when he done touched the Acme explosives. Bro, he got the Acme haircut. Come on, bro. He didn't touch the Acme dynamite. Bro, get this off of broadcast, dog. I ain't never seen it. They look like twins, bro. This Gemini man. Bro, how y'all both bald by the end of the night? This the new Gemini man with Will Smith. Hell nah. Y'all talking about, oh, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. Yeah, okay, 10 out of 10, but the head got blowed off. Somebody said he got a halo ring. What's the front part, though? Like, your barber is petty as hell. Why he leave that little front end? Like, why he leave the little bags up front? Bro. Yo, bro, I'll slap fire. Listen to me. I don't think y'all hear me well. If my barber left that little quail front piece, I'm slapping fire about you. Why is this little quail bangs? Why was you Fernando Vargas on the Dead Homies? Bro, why you leave that? That was so unnecessary. There's no way that, like, okay, you try to glue down a toupee or whatever. Okay, cool. But there's absolutely no way on God's green earth that remnants of carpet or whatever that is needed to be there, bro. I will sue my barber. Get my lights up, bro. Y'all talking about it's a 10 out of 10 card. People with hair don't even stay on. Bro, he literally punched hair off the man. Bro. Yeah, it was a great card, Ego. You're tripping. Yeah, I'm sure. It's always me. Bro. He came out here looking like a stubbed toe. Bro, look. Bio! Bro, when have you ever seen this happen in combat? Bro, he punched the fade off the man. I'm gonna just leave this on loop. But hold on. Bro, bro, kiss my whole ass. Y'all lying to me. Oh, this is a great card. Bro, he's punching the fade off of the man. When has that ever happened in boxing history? Look at his. See, I thought he got shot. I ain't gonna front. I thought it was like some JFK. I didn't know what, like, you know, I'm not saying I want that, bro. But I thought it was like some JFK, like a sniper. Like, because I didn't know. I'd never seen that happen. I never seen that happen. So I thought it was a sniper in the rafters or something. Because I just seen somebody wig get JFK'd back. Like, what the heck? Oh, man. I heard it. Toupee was on the loose. Y'all be safe out. I'm done, bro. That man said it's on the loose. Bro, he blew his whole wig back with a uppie or whatever. Never in life have I seen that. Like, I would be so mortified and embarrassed by that. Like, come on, bro. You really pushed him back like that. But then, hey, get my likes up. That's not even necessary. That, I mean, it's bad, but that's not even necessarily the worst part. I'm not gonna show y'all until y'all get my likes up. So he got his roof gone, right? Which is bad enough. But to me, one of the worst parts, you had people, listen to me. Get my likes up. I'm not showing y'all, listen, y'all gonna get my likes up. I'm not showing y'all nothing. I'm giving y'all the real. The whole roof gone. And I'm trying to give you a play-by-play and y'all ain't hitting the like button. I don't need it. Like, salute. I already gave y'all a full stream. Somebody said he had that car hood open. I'm done, bro. If y'all want me to show you the rest of the story, get my likes up. I know that haters are going to come in here hating because we making money. We getting views and making money. So they don't think it's funny. Okay. So I ain't never seen someone get flipped back like that in combat. But what's worse is, okay, so that happened, in case you're just joining me. His toupee got knocked off. But what made it worse is the WBC and boxer Sky Nichols, they were picking it up. Bro, what the hell? You have an Australian boxer, they putting like on some Silence of the Lambs. Like, you gonna pick his crop up off the ground. I don't even know where to. What? Bro, do you feel what I'm saying? Okay, so they acting like it's a concert. You know when the Chris Brown, take it down, I really want to take it down. And he'll take his bandana off and throw it in the crowd like, ah. Right? And then the girl, ah. Yeah, because it's Chris Breezy, right? I said, around two things that can happen at the time of the hour. So, baby, after we get out the shower, you can make me this. Right? It's Chris Brown. So he threw the bandana and the thing, and then the girl gonna pick it up. They picked this man wig up, the toupee, and they was like holding it and like, what? Bro, get me out this sport. I'm about to do movie reviews. I don't have time for this. Bro, I hope this is AI. I hope she didn't put she looked like Lupita Nyong'o. Bro, look, this is WBC. He talking about found it. Hold on. Y'all can't see that. Bro, the WBC, Suleiman. What part of the game is this, bro? You picked a man hair up. Look, he grabbing it. You don't got no latex glove. You picking his wig up and holding it. I would never, like, what if he got licensed? Bro, I ain't picking up nobody hair like that or whatever that is. And look, Sky Nicholson casually enjoying the fights. Girl, if you don't put that down, and white people be getting light sometimes. Bro, look at this. This got to be AI. She posted it. I hope that's AI. Got her looking like Lupita Nyong'o. Bro, with the little bald Caesar fade. I'm so done with this sport. Hey, just give me my money and then we'll be good. I hope she didn't really do this, bro. She got the Losing Isaiah taper fade. Remember the little boy from Losing Isaiah? When she gave the little Halle Berry joint. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all all can't be young. The Halle Berry movie. He had that same Mark John Jeffries. He had that same crop. They gonna pick the hair up. And they playing with it. Like, hey, get me out this sport, cuz. Get me out the sport. They picking the man up, his hair up, and putting it on and trying it on, passing it like it's a blunt. This can't be real. This can't be the people I'm in a sport with. She looked like Losing Isaiah. Look. Remember him? He had the same fade. Same fade. Exact. Try to tell you. Bow. She got the Losing Isaiah taper on Dead Homies. And she from Australia. But she done picked that Gerald Miller. I can't. Get me out the sport. I can't. And y'all talking about this was a great card. Whatever. Anyway, congrats to Shakur. He did his thing. He cooked the boy. What else y'all want me to say? I had fun. Oh, we got some more money. Yeah, keep sending the cat. Listen, I'm going to reinvest all this money to get some new equipment. We got $10 from Brian. Love the content. Shout out to my boy Brian in the Cash App. Yeah, keep running my money. I'm going to keep cooking for y'all and growing the channel. Melva, $10. It says, I love your channel and most you hardly ever cuss. Because I come from a generation where you had to learn to talk without slang, without being able to cuss. You know what I mean? I feel like it's bad when like Shakur and Keyshawn and stuff, they can't have no interview without cussing a bunch, right? I understand they're younger than me, but in this world, you gotta level up your speech. Level up your speech to the point where you can have a conversation or an interview where you don't have to cuss so much. Tio got humbled. Like, I really feel like that outcome is almost the worst possible thing that could happen from Tio. What camera would you get if you were to get a new one? Well, for me, my camera's already crispy. So I'm going to get a new camera too. I don't know which one. But I'm going to get a new Mac so we have faster speeds for the internet. Or not the internet, just editing, my editing workflow. So, yeah, that's the next probably big purchase. The next big purchase. So, yeah, if y'all want to contribute to the growth of the channel, it's definitely appreciated, and I'll just keep working hard. I've been putting out a lot of content for you. Shout out to Terry. Terry sent $5 in the Cash App. He said these ball ninjas. I'm so done, bro. That man said ball ninjas. Yeah. I never seen that in a fight. I have never in life seen that where somebody hair got punched out like that. But then why they throw it in the crowd like an R&B singer? I didn't get that. Like I would be mortified and embarrassed if my hair flew off like that. I ain't gonna throw it in the crowd. That's like low key kind of dirty. I don't know. I don't know where y'all from. Maybe I'm a germaphobe. Like if somebody hair flew off on me, like their whole scalp, like that's like some Last of the Mohicans. Like you got scalped and they threw the scalp on you. I'd be like, ah! Like I don't want nobody's scalp on me like that. Like, it's weird and dirty and grimy. I will do a breakdown for Shakur Stevenson's fight on the channel, like a regular video. T.O.'s dad was like, "You're gonna hate yourself in the morning." T.O. turned into a Black Panther. Yeah, you gonna go like that. Nah, go back to that ESPN can keep the blacks. And once again, I keep showing y'all my greatness. I say I'm the best in the business, and it's not even close, and then I prove it. Everybody knows I was picking Shakur, and everything I said, I told you I'm not trusting Teofimo. Get my likes up. Did I say that? Yes or no? Did I say I can't trust Tio? I would always lean towards Shakur and pick Shakur and lean towards the person who's more consistent. Why are you not listening to the post-fight conference? Because I'm going to do it on my own time. I've been streaming for hours. Y'all have to understand, I'm a real person. I don't think y'all get that. I made a lot of money today. I appreciate the people who tuned in and tapped in with me, but I've been streaming for 4 hours. I am entitled to get something to eat. I don't care about the press conference right now. Y'all want me to just work around the clock like I'm in the sweatshop. Watch the press conference and talk about it. I'm like, bro, I got stuff to do too. Ego, what it do? Shakur TL remind me of Prince Nassim Hamed and Marco Antonio Barrera. That's not a bad comparison. I rock with that. Yeah, all that style and substance gets defeated by fundamentals. Unless you got style, substance, and fundamentals yourself. That's the only way that kind of works. All that razzle dazzle. Like, T.O., I go listen to the beginning of this watch party. And my other videos. I call this fight 100%. Shakur, way more consistent. I'm going with consistent pretty much 9 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times. That's one. Two, I don't feel that the style matchup would work for Tio here. Like, let me explain it. Two guys who can box pretty good. But one is another level of pure boxer, Shakur. Tio's pretty good boxer with pretty good skill, but he leans in on power, athleticism too. His pure, raw, boxing-only fundamental ring IQ skill is not on par with Shakur's, right? So what happens more often than not in these matches is the person with the higher boxing academics, not like scholastic, I graduated. The higher boxing academics usually will prevail, except in extraordinary cases where one punch, they get caught with something and knocked out. It can happen. But for me, in these fights, it's very easy to see, more often than not, the person with the higher boxing ceiling and fundamentals, like Antonio Tarver. That's why the first fight with Roy almost didn't win it. Go back and watch it. Me and my brother watched that live, right? We've been involved in watching boxing and doing this, right? It's just y'all didn't know about it. The first Roy Tarver. He almost lost that one. So in the second one, Tarver is an Olympian. He got the fundamentals. Roy, one, he made the mistake of heavyweight going back down to light heavy or whatever. So you depleted your body. In addition, you're getting older. So if you lose a step, anybody who relies on sheer athleticism, speed, power, they don't have as long in the sport of boxing. The only time it'll work is if you adjust and adapt your style as you get older with the sport, and you all of a sudden get super gung-ho and start learning fundamentals. But usually by that, when the special effects wear off, you're already cooked. Your body's already been through mad camps and punishment. You might have lost a time or a few times. You're not as fast, father time. You know what I mean? So almost all the time in these matchups, the technical guy, even with Errol Spence, I thought Errol Spence's X factor still in his size was enough for Crawford, but no, it wasn't. Crawford being ambidextrous, higher like ring IQ, fast, quickness, reaction, cooked Errol. And I like both fighters. I like Crawford. I like Errol. So these fights, this was not a hard fight for me. Now, I thought, I will be honest, even though I got this 100% right, we'll say 99% right, I do think, like, it wasn't out, for me, it wasn't out, I knew Shakur would win, but it wasn't out of the question that Teo would have moments in the fight. Like, I was not of the belief that Teo couldn't have spots. But Shakur even impressed me in that regard because Teo didn't even have like one moment for me. Like, I thought there could be some ish moments. Like, okay, that one punch Teo landed was really nice. But he didn't really have many of those moments for me. So Shakur, he exceeded my expectations, even though I was already picking him. That's how boxing works. So good on Shakur. He deserves this victory. He's a ring champion, new weight class, whatever belt, WBO or whatever. He deserves it. Now let's see what's next for him. I mean, I'm not opposed to the Conor Ben thing. They got to figure out the weight, but whatever. I could tell, listen to my watch party, I could tell Teo was off to a bad start. Like the way the fight started, I could tell it wasn't getting good. You know, this was kind of like Devin Haney and Brian Norman, similar. You got a guy who's fast, athletic, and they work against Jin Saki or whatever, Suzuki. But against Devin, someone with a higher ring IQ, you can't get all the moves off like you normally do. Hey, we should be over 800 likes. What's up with that? I gave y'all a full-length stream. Can we get that right? Can we please get that right? I don't know what's going on. Hey, and to the people watching on Twitter, that watch me on Twitter, can y'all come to the YouTube video? Because what happens is y'all be on Twitter and y'all too lazy to come to the actual video to like it. If you like it on Twitter, it don't do nothing to the actual video. So please, that's all I'm asking. If you felt I gave you a valuable, good Boxing Eagle watch party, I feel I did. But y'all are the ultimate critics of me, right? So take the time to get off Twitter, type in Boxing Ego, come to this live, and then hit the likes. Because everything you do on Twitter don't count. So YouTube looks at it like, oh, all the people who are watching on Twitter, and we have over almost 2,000 people on Twitter watching it. You know what I mean? And then now it looks like we didn't have all the people that we had. So I'm multi-platformed. Come over to the YouTube. Because the more my YouTube grows, because Twitter, Elon must be tripping. He said he was going to raise pay. They didn't raise the pay. And then on Twitter, they didn't even pay us for like months. Like, so I don't rely on Twitter. Twitter's just giving y'all extra content. My Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube, that's where, you know, where you can find me. Yeah, I posted that Sky Nicholson. That was insane. I ain't never seen somebody lose their hair like that. Insanity. I don't want to see T.O. fight no more. Facts. Bro, T.O., that was the worst outcome. You got cooked every round. The zone is lying. They're talking about he won 1 round or 2 round. Cap. He lost every single round. He lost virtually every moment of every round. If you gave, the only person that should have gave T.O. a round is Stevie Wonder. I'm not going to blame my boy. Ribbon in the sky. Dude, 13 on the baby. Ha. Things are getting brighter. Like, Stevie Wonder, the only one I'm giving a pass for giving T.O. a round. Because he can't see that well. Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. 13 on the baby. Bro, he the only one that we should have allowed to have given T.O. any type of round in a fight like that. Shakur beat the meat off of his eyeball, straight tendonism. He gave him the tendonism face. That's word to Jersey. So, yeah, the haters, they're going to call it boring and all that. Bro, we don't care. Black people, we got a dope athlete in Shakur Stevenson. He's a dope fighter. He don't always get the interviews right, so I'm going to cook him for that. But he a dope fighter. He's a gifted fighter. So we don't care about the racists and the haters talking about, oh, but it was so boring for me. Yeah, it was boring for me because you picked the wrong guy. That's what happens. You picked the wrong person. Of course, it's going to be boring to you. Or you sports bet and you lost a bunch of money on T.O. And listen, I tell you, there's a lot of low-quality content. Hey, get the likes up. Come on. We losing it. We losing it. Twitter audience, come over here. Get the likes up. There's a lot of content creators, I told you, low-quality content. Content creators yelling and screaming, oh, T.O.'s going to cook him. Where was that? Like, all I want to clean up the sport of boxing. I'm the Batman of boxing, the Bruce Wayne of boxing. Hold me accountable. I don't have no problem with it because I get it right. More often than not, I'm going to get stuff wrong for sure. But more often than not, I'm on the right side of history almost every time. So I don't really care. See, that's how that works. The only people who don't like accountability are the people who are infringing upon it and don't want to be found liable or accountable. Like, if you come to your job and you're on work, you come to work on time and you're punctual, you don't care if your job start enforcing attendance and being on time. You're already punctual. The only people that care are the people who are perpetually late. You see how that works? I'm great at what I do. I'm elite. I don't be telling y'all a bunch of clickbait and trying to fill out the video with bloated intros and outros to stretch the video out to get more watch time. I give y'all the real me. You know what I mean? Real predictions. There's a lot of people emotional. Oh, T.O., Shakur for the pay. Hold them accountable. What happened to all that Shakur finna get his gap punched back and all? Like, y'all be saying it and then it don't happen. And then y'all just want to let it slide. Like, hey, what about all that stuff you were saying? Where was any of that? DJ was wild. He played many men when T.O. got cut. Blood in my eye, dog, and that can't be real. Shout out to you. I didn't hear all that. Rich Money Cat, I hope that's a joke, bro. He said the DJ played many men when T.O. got blood in his eye, dog, and he can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. But Ninja wanted, but Core wanted to take my life away. I put a hole in it with me. He said 100%. I'm done, bro. That man said many men came on. The DJ been waiting his whole life for that cut. So pull up. Pull up. Hey, you see that brick house over there? I don't give a I don't play that and I'm finna bust a cap on a ninja. Man, shut the up. Shakur catches punches with his glove abnormally well. He is offensive, almost Wing Chun. Bro, yeah, he was getting off. And it's funny because when it be a white fighter, y'all, old media, y'all be like, oh, the Matrix, Lomachenko's the Matrix. Shakur looked more Matrix than Loma ever looked to me. Loma used to get touched up to me. Bro, y'all don't want to admit, Ego, you hilarious, broski. Appreciate you. We're going to keep cooking. Y'all don't want to admit what I'm saying is true. The dirtbag racists, they're going to be like, man, why are you talking about race in boxing? Because it matters. And because you ain't going to do nothing about it. That's why. They don't want to admit what I'm saying is true. When it be a fighter with the complexion for the protection, y'all love it, right? Y'all trying to even build up Caleb Walsh, but then don't want to get behind Shakur Stevenson. Shakur got a higher ceiling than Caleb Walsh. Let me just tell you that right now. But because Dana White, complexion for the protection, and Zuffa boxing, they getting behind the Irish kid, y'all super hyped about it. But beyond that, y'all paint certain fighters like Tyson Fury, right? Like he's this mythical monster. He's good. He's hard to beat. But look at him versus a smaller Usyk. He fought a smaller Usyk and got cooked 2 times in a row. And y'all was saying he could beat Muhammad Ali. Shakur did too, though. But other people too. You know what I mean? Talking about he beat Muhammad Ali. Based on what? He can't even beat Usyk. So I just want people to hold people accountable. Let's get boxing real. Let's get it back real with the good guys and the people who are preaching that real message. I'm telling you straight up, I watch a lot of boxing. Shakur more Matrix than I've ever seen from Lomachenko. I've been to Lomachenko media days. He cool. He nice. He a good little fighter. But there's a reason he didn't want to fight Tank and Shakur at the tail end of his career, right? And y'all, he's Lomachenko and he's the Matrix. Y'all was steady on that. But Shakur, he looked more Matrix to me than Loma. Loma face, he was fighting Pedraza, and his face was looking cooked at the end of the fight. Shakur fought Teofimo, right? And didn't look cooked at the end of the fight. It didn't even look like he was in a fight, for real. Do the knowledge. What did my boy Fredro say? Do the knowledge, ninja. Do the knowledge. Bro, Lomachenko fought Mariaga and his face looked cooked. He fought Devin Haney, his face looked cooked. But y'all give all that props, but then it be a black fighter and y'all don't give it props. Look, this is Loma. He the Matrix, but his face looking like this. Okay, he the Matrix though. He the Matrix, but he lost and didn't do nothing with Tio. Shakur moved up. Look, this is his face after Devin or one of them fights, right? Shakur fought the proverbial bigger man and had his way with him. Lomachenko was supposed to be the Nomachenko in the Matrix and got cooked by Tio. He got cooked by Tio. And like some people think he beat Devin Haney, but it was close still. It was very close. Devin was doing good work early. It was close. Shakur fight wasn't close. So who's the real Matrix? But y'all don't be like, oh, Shakur's the Matrix and whatever. Tank's face don't even look like this after fights. So y'all be saying he losing the fight. This is Loma after a couple of different fights, his face be looking like that. So it's like, come on, what are we talking about, bro? Y'all want to give credit to who you want to give credit to instead of the person that deserve it. He takes risk, unlike your boy Devin and Shakur. Why? See, that I could already tell what type of time you on. Why you got to be my boy? Second, he take risk. Okay, what does that mean? Shakur didn't take risk moving and fighting a champion in his first fight. Block them. You sound stupid, bro. I don't even know why. He talking about he takes risk. So Shakur has brittle hands, hands that break, right? And he's moving from 35 to 40. Block corner talk. Yeah, we gonna see who's stupid. That's why nobody watch your YouTube channel. How about that? I guarantee you, I go to your page, you ain't got no subscribers. You ain't got no type of views. I bet you that, but I'm stupid. Okay. Block him. I guarantee you, see, this is the race fans. This is what they do. You talking about Shakur don't take no risk. The whole fight he just had was a risk. He said, I don't care. We know you don't care. I know you don't get no views. I'm going to go to your page right now on Dead Homies. I'm going to put you in right now. I know you don't get no views. I'm going to prove it now. What's the name? The Corner. Listen, we doing a channel review, y'all. Change the plans. All right, I found you. This is who tried to talk to the king of boxing. Boom. The Corner Talk. 86 subscribers. Boy, if you don't, YouTube channel that brings you nothing but boxing news. Bring who? 86 people? Oh, man, you got some catching up to do, bro. It says upcoming channel that brings you nothing. You bringing 86 people to news? Like, really? You got something to say to me? Oh, man, you ain't got enough stamps in your passport. Oh, is this you? But why? Come on, bro. Okay, okay, we see what type of time. This could be an upset. Let me guess. Keyshawn's supposed to get up. The black fighter was going to get upset. I told you we doing a channel review. So let me get this straight. Keyshawn versus Jermaine Ortiz. This could be an upset. Davis versus Ortiz. And then the black fighter cooked the Latino fighter, Jermaine Ortiz, made him take a Colin Kaepernick knee, even though he's MAGA, made him take a knee multiple times, beat up his body. So where's the upset? Please let me know. Bro, look, we doing the channel review. You talking about will Shakur outperform him? Shakur cooked him. This was y'all. This y'all king? This y'all king? What else you talking about? Manny Pacquiao versus Barrios. Bro, you got 9 views. Let me get up off here, bro. You got 9 views and you think you gonna say something to me? Bro, I'm doing a channel review. I'm trying to help you. You have 9 views, not even 10. You couldn't even get a round number. That is not a YouTube video. You doing a FaceTime at that point. What you talking about, bro? Can Haney over? Look, every black fighter is a questionable title. Haney versus Catterall. Haney would cook Catterall. Let's be real. Devin Haney just cooked Brian Norman his first fight at welterweight. And you talking about can Haney overcome his loss? Notice a pattern. We doing channel reviews, y'all. I don't need to watch your video. I'm just doing a channel review. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help the next YouTubers. Tank's fanboys. Look, how come every black fighter got one of these titles? Tank fanboys will spend their money on this fight. We doing a channel review, y'all. Look, Keyshawn Davis, black fighter, versus Gustavo Lemos, a Latino fighter. A win for Davis or an upset. Keyshawn also cooked Gustavo Lemos, and he came in 4 or 5 pounds overweight, and Keyshawn cooked him. We doing channel reviews, y'all. Will Tio secure a fight with Tank this year? Tank, just like Shakur, would cook Tio. Bro, you got to work on your content. I'm trying to help you out, bro. Look, every title about a black fighter. What did Crawford do to deserve a Canelo fight? Terrence Crawford also cooked Canelo Alvarez and made it look horrible. Canelo looked horrible. So it don't matter what he did. Turkey was cool with him, and then they got the fight, and Crawford cooked him. Y'all see a pattern? Let me know in the comment section. These two fighters, every black title that you got, every single one is questionable. These two fighters can beat Tank Davis. But why don't you got these two fighters can beat Lomachenko? Then you talking about Keyshawn versus Fernando Vargas. Bro, come on, bro. Tank fans are in denial. Why you only have these videos against black fighters? Bro, these videos. No, shut up. We doing the channel review. Tank fans are in denial. He said, I'm making it a race thing, but I'm looking at all your videos. Every time on Dead Homies, every time you talk about a black fighter, look, Haney can't last in the division. Every black fighter that I see in your title, even with your 9 views, you put a video up 1 year ago, got 9 views, and is Devin Haney falling to the ground. And you talking about, I don't know boxing. Then you lie talking about Canelo's going to fight Benavidez. He don't want to fight Benavidez. Bro, get this man off my screen. Then you said Canelo don't need to fight Benavidez. We doing a channel review. And these are the people that be hating on Boxing Ego. Look, black fighter. Is Deontay Wilder still considered a threat in the heavyweight division? What about Tyson Fury? Why you ain't... I don't see one video like, hey, Tyson Fury, he's 6'9", he got beat up by a smaller Usyk, who Derek Chisora gave a tougher fight to low-key. Look, can Ryan Garcia prosper, but is Devin Haney not ready for the big hitters? Why the black fighter don't got to be ready for the big hitters? But Ryan, who cheated, he ready for the to prosper or whatever you talking about. Bro, get this man off my screen. And that's who be hating on Boxing Ego. Bro, you have your opinions just like me, though. The difference is people pay for my opinions. Ain't nobody paying for you for that. Get this man out of here. Listen, if y'all come for me, y'all better come correct. You come for the king, you better not miss. Block him. We know what type of time you on, and I proved it. Every black fighter in your title, in your content, I'm doing an online channel review, and I'm giving you honest criticism. Every single title that I read, and I went from top to bottom to all your videos, where there was a black fighter referenced. Now look, this is what they say when they broke and can't get no money. I don't care. I do it for fun. Bro, you have 9 views. We know you do it for fun. You don't have an option. You're not getting paid off of no 9 views. I've been on YouTube 15 years. So I know what it takes to get this paper. You talk about, oh man, I just do it for fun. You ain't got no choice. Of course you do it for fun. With 9 viewers, 46 views, 10 views from a year ago. You talk about like you had a choice in the matter. Oh my gosh. I'm God to you. I'm the Elohim of boxing. Don't you ever come for me. Block him. Get him out of here. I just wanted to show y'all my dominance. Sometimes an alpha got to assert his dominance. I'm dominant in this game. You can't do what I do. And if you can do, catch up. You better do like Hines and catch up. I'm Ego Veli. I promise you. You got 9 views. Step it up, buddy. And I have been for 2 years making videos. Bro, you need to put 2 years more worth of work or something. You got 9 views. 9. You don't got no friends you could just send a video to? Like, hey, I just started a YouTube channel. I'm talking bad about Tank and all the black fighters. Please watch my video. I'm talking about Devin. I'm showing pictures of Devin on the ground. And Keyshawn, he might get upset. Don't claim like you're God. What you gonna do? I just did. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I do what I want. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it?
Don't get me wrong, Shakur Stevenson is a great fighter, but he'll...
Oh, look, here you go.
Don't get me wrong, Shakur Stevenson is a great fighter, but he only seems to be elite against the fighters that has no type of defensive skill, no head movement, just stands there and allows Shakur Stevenson to hit them with a whole bunch of shots. William Cepeda, Josh Padley.
What about Tio? He just cooked him too. Looking shaky, buddy.
Type of trouble was Edwin De Los Santos. He didn't stand there in the pocket with Shakur Stevenson. He actually moved around. Now, this fight in particular with Teofimo Lopez is not going to stand there in the pocket and allowing Shakur Stevenson.
He stood there and got beat up.
That's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong, Shakur Stevenson is a
Bro,
great fighter.
get this man out of here. I'm cooking him. Tio ain't gonna stay. He stood there and got beat up by Shakur. What are you talking about? Your predictions need work. Shakur Stevenson, he's only good against William Zepeda if you go stand there. Well, whatever Tio was doing, he was getting cooked the same way. Actually, Zepeda did better than Tio. You do not know boxing. You are not on my level. You are getting Shakur, but why don't you? What is Shakur? What if he fight someone that actually has some defense? And that defense is bro. Shakur fought Zepeda. That fight was tougher. You do not know this sport. Tio was in there getting busted up. Shakur made it look effortless. Do an updated video. Look, bro. This is your boy Tio after the fight, cuh. And you talk about, when the person don't just sit there and stand there, Shakur not gonna look the same. Bro, he looked better. In my honest opinion, he looked better here with a better, higher ranked champion. Zepeda wasn't no champion. He had a higher weight, 140. Tio, everybody raved about his resume. Oh, he beat Josh Taylor. Oh, he beat Lomachenko. Bro, so Tio's more accomplished, bigger, at a higher weight, and an actual multiple-time champion who actually has highlight reel knockouts. Zepeda ain't got no real highlight reel knockouts where he doing backflips. The Comey, the Mason Menard, William Zepeda ain't got no knockouts against anybody that level or better than Tio's ultimate knockouts. And you talking about, but Shakur, let me hear what he said again.
Don't get me wrong, Shakur Stevenson is a great fighter, but he only seems to be elite against the fighters that has no type of defensive skill.
So, okay. YouTube is a contact sport. It's a competition. I've been doing this for 15 plus years or whatever. Why on earth would y'all, as boxing fans, listen to him when he talking like that over me when I'm talking like I'm talking? Don't get me wrong. He's a good fighter, but he doesn't really do any of that versus anyone elite. We just watched Shakur. Tio is elite. And he bodied him worse. So your prediction or whatever that was right now was terrible. Your read, your assessment, whatever we're calling that, was horrible. That's why I only do this for fun, because you're not gonna make no money if you not keeping it real. And we know what type of time you on, bro. Stop playing with me. Maybe you don't even know, but we know. And I'll leave it at that. All your titles about black fighters have similarities. We'll leave it at that. Move on from this dude, bro. We know how long we go over this every day. You the bro. Let's talk about some real. I'm here for you, not him. Bro, I don't care. It's my channel. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. I don't care. I already, bro, see, that's where I don't take the advice from. That's where I don't take advice. I done gave y'all a 4-hour show. This is just extra. I've been talking almost 5 hours. I don't really care. Yes, keep assuming, bro. Yeah, okay. We're assuming I went down all your videos. There's no assumption being made. We know what type of time you on, bro. He said, keep assuming. How do I assume when I just looked at all your videos? Hold on. He talking about Teofimo calling out Jaron Ennis. We got to hear this.
Don't get me wrong, Shakur Stevenson.
Hold on. I'm going to see. This is going to determine if you know boxing. Let me hear about whatever your take was on Teo and Jaron.
With a performance like that, I don't think Teofimo Lopez is ready for Jaron boots.
Okay, that wasn't bad. I'll give you that. That part wasn't bad. I thought you were going to say Teo beat Jaron. Boxing is fake. It's only fake because the guy you didn't want to win won. That's what it is. Only person who made it about race was T.O., but he got beat so bad he apologized for slavery. Yeah, bro. These dudes is crazy. Bro, Shakur got off. He cooked T.O. He cooked T.O. Bro, you had one good video with no views. Chill out. Relax. I don't even know if the video good. You said one good thing. Let me put it that way. Boring as ish, the most boring fight. Bro, I don't care. Y'all just tripping now. Bro, it was T.O.'s job to not make it boring. Because here's how that works. This is what people do towards black fighters. If they didn't get the desired outcome, it was boring. Like Mayweather Pacquiao. Oh, it was past its prime. If Pacquiao knocked out Floyd, none of these muff would be saying that. Who agrees? Do you agree or disagree? Listen. If Floyd got knocked out by Manny Pacquiao, do you believe the people who said, oh, man, they waited too long, it was past expiration date, do you believe, agree or disagree, that none of these people would be talking about that if Floyd got knocked out? Do you agree with that statement or not? So all these like old medias and Max Kellerman, if Floyd got knocked out, nobody would say the fight was past his expiration date and they took too long. You know why? Because Nook would have got knocked out and they got the desired outcome that they wanted. So as a result, they would feel like satisfied. Like if you're watching a movie and you want this character to win or to like survive, and then at the end of the movie they die, then you're going to not like that because you're like, hey, I like that character, and then the character didn't make it. That's how this game goes. If Floyd got knocked out, nobody would be like, oh, man, they took too long and I'm unsatisfied and it wasn't that good of a fight. They would have been like, bravo, that was the best fight I've seen. I'm so happy I purchased it, blah, blah, blah. It was boring and runner and all that stuff because you didn't get the desired outcome, period. Just like this Shakur fight. How come anybody who likes boxing and black people who were rocking with Shakur against a guy who had racial rhetoric like Teofimo and called a bunch of people out like Devin Haney and Jaron Ennis to never make those fights, right? No one else is complaining. The only people complaining, and then when you start doing the knowledge, you go look at what they said in their videos, if they have a channel, or what they put in the comments. I guarantee you, a lot of these people had negative connotations and disbelief in a person like Shakur Stevenson. So now they're going to be like, oh, the fight wasn't good and stuff. Before it was T.O.'s going to knock this kid out. Shakur's not ready for the power. He's not ready for 140. But now that didn't even come close to happening, now let's label it boring. This is how they try to psychologically take y'all out the fight. You know what I mean? Where let's change the narrative and slander Shakur Stevenson for Teofimo's shortcomings. I was satisfied. I got to see boxing at the highest level, an amazing jab, power punches, defensive distance control, a decent crowd, a fight that had good feel, And I got to see masterclass boxing and a man's face get cut up and beat up. You're not going to stop everybody. T.O. never been stopped. So I got what I expected out of it. Again, the people complaining didn't get what they expected out of it. I'm black and it was boring. I'm getting blocked. Whatever. I don't care if you're black. You're saying it was boring. That's your opinion. Whatever. Hey, do we have any shooters in the building? Yo, I need to know if we have any. I need one shooter. Anybody. Get the likes up. Tell me if there's one shooter remaining in this watch party. All that make boxing great again crap. Aces. T.O. said in an interview 2 days ago, Shakur's evilness is as dark as his skin. See? See what I'm talking about? And here's the other thing. T.O. OD'd talking about put my pee-pee in your mouth or whatever he was saying. And then you did all that and all that dancing, all that like meditation or whatever you were doing to get embarrassed. Like you did, like this, I told you, this generation is chopped. I keep telling y'all, this generation is chopped. You get a lot of bark, less bite. This generation, they not like James Toney and Floyd and them. Most of them. They like all like Teofimo, the whole fight, it was like 90% antic, right? Disrespecting, I don't know if he disrespected his mom because I didn't watch all of it, but they said he disrespected Shakur's mom. He said, "Put it will fit in your mouth." Wah wah wah, woot woot wompty. You did all that for that performance, doing this and acting like you were serene and so blissful. Shakur walked to you at the weigh-in and you wouldn't make eye contact, playing all these games. See, fighters like that, to me, they're kind of cooked because it's like Conor McGregor. When that antic gets people to watch, but then you underperform in that kind of way, like Conor versus Poirier, Conor versus Habib Nurmagomedov, Conor versus Nate Diaz, you underperform so bad, it reduces and hurts the antic because no one really cares about people only care about antic when you're a winner. You know what I mean? Like somebody being cocky and trash talking is only fly if you're winning. It's never really fly if you're getting cooked in the fight like what T.O. did. I ain't gonna front. Off that performance, I don't really have a desire to see T.O. I'm not even being harsh. I'm not trying to kick a man while he's down. I'm being dead serious with you. I don't really have, because where do you go? Like, really ask yourself that. Where does T.O. go? You move up to 47. How you gonna beat Devin Haney? And he got a great jab too. And he got more experience at this point at 47. How you gonna beat him? It would be like fighting Shakur. Devin might even be a little bit more aggressive than Shakur. So you'll be in there with another technical boxer and Devin, he bigger than Shakur, it looked like. So that could be bad for T.O. Then if you stay at 140, you're gonna beat Gary Antoine Russell like that. You know what I mean? So fights like that, these fighters are foolish, bro. I promise you these fighters are foolish because and remember like Tio would like beef with Top Rank, beef with he would beef with Top Rank, beef with Todd DeBuff, be hard to deal with, say hold out for more money. When you get cooked like that, these promoters be like, got him. Now you can't be hard to deal with because then they'll just release you. The world, America especially, respects winners. It's that simple. The world respects winners. If you're not winning, you can't do like holding out fights for more money. You can't do all that. You can't do all that at all. You know what I mean? Unless you're winning. When you're winning, maybe you can get away with some of the stuff. I want 2 more million, or I'm not fighting unless I get 10 million. If you're not winning, you can't really get away with that type of stuff. So I don't really know where Tio goes. Dame Dash syndrome, facts. Yeah, I don't even know where he would even go from this point. Anyway, that's my time. Subscribe to my channel for more boxing. I'll give you guys a Shakur Stevenson breakdown soon. Peace.